Hello. Hello. New season time. 4 new cards, right? And I have not prepared anything. We're just gonna roll with it. Should be fun, though. Not sure what I want to try first. I mean, definitely Merlin. Also, if you didn't see, the web shop is not going to be super useful for the next 10 days or week, or I think it's a week. I think it's till June 10th.
Hello.
JF with the Prime. Thanks for the support. Much love. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and these pogfish. Ready for the kale cooks. I can safely say I've never cooked anything with kale. As in, like, the thing, not the card. But I guess I haven't cooked the card yet either. Although, wait, we gotta talk about this. Where is it? There was a change in the patch today that was apparently unintentional. They re-nerfed Infinity Ultron. And I'm guessing, I think they said on Discord, it might have something to do with the OTA. So I wonder if they're going to put his power to 6, but make the stones suck way less. Although it does seem weird to me to put him back to 6. I'm a little sad they did that, but surely they buffed the stones on Thursday. Surely. I think he was in a pretty okay spot as a 5'8". I think as a 5'6", he's going to struggle, and hopefully the stones are way better. I don't know what they do to the stones. I imagine they'd leave the best stones, so Infinity and Power. I think they'd leave this one too, maybe make it 2 Power. These are the shitty stones. The blue one and the orange one are the worst. They have the least synergy with the card. Up 3 p.m. it's time. So normally I'd get the thing through the web shop, but apparently they're getting a new web shop in a week. And so if you want to get web shop rewards, you have to wait. And I'm not going to do that. Because apparently they won't be retroactive, which I think is kind of silly. Also, I'm trying to split this Miss Marvel, and I have like a lot of variants for her, and it makes using the shop a pain. Guess we'll open these. I am the East Coast. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, I think they should have just made it retroactive. If they're like, yeah, we're doing some web shop tinkering, I think they should have at the least just made it retroactive. Morgan also gave me kale. Hell yeah. What's up, Ika? Alright, let's get the card. Morgan the Fae. Boom. Alright, well, we didn't have that level of luck. I only get the super high roll when I'm not streaming. Is actually how it's worked traditionally. And we'll get these two. Nicholas Scratch. And Jennifer Kale. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think they do probably lose out on some sales because of that decision. It's a weird decision. Check it out. Merlin. This card looks strong. Yeah. I mean, in theory, they could... They're still tracking the information, though, right? That, like, who bought this, but I don't know. Let's see. What does it look like? We go to the web shop now. The Galactus thing is also gone, I think. Or no, wait, I saw it. Nope, it's gone. It is gone. No, wait, it's here. They said on the Discord it was going away. Or maybe they said today was the last day. They said something about it. Let's see. Well, we should have ran the gamble, but nothing super exciting. Let's see. For our first iteration, blah, blah, blah. I think... Well, I thought they said somewhere that the Galactus thing was going away during this week, but maybe not. They've been answering a lot of questions on Discord about the store. Also, RIP Samsung people. You have to use the Google Play Store to get MarvelSnap now. Apparently there were good coupons on the Samsung store. Oh, it's in the notes. Let's see. Patch notes. I didn't even look at the official patch notes. Gameplay, twist on high voltage, yep. Also, they leaked, well, it got leaked that Sanctum's coming back too at the end of the month. Although I don't know if there'll be any cards in it or not. Bug fixes. Where is the... I don't see it. What? Shop? Yeah, I don't see anything. Copycat bundle? What is the copycat bundle? It is expensive, is what that is. Fuck that. Well, I'm gonna get the... pass. Super premium. Get this variant. Oh, thank you. Speaking of super premium, it looks like they might be putting a card in super premium next month. And the data mines. Alright, I'm gonna buy this real quick. One moment. Okay. Card acquired. So we got Merlin, we got the other stuff. I have not built any decks, although I do think I just want to throw him in this deck. Either for Kate or Grandmaster. Oh, is it the Arrow Conquest month? Let's see this. Get me one step closer to Arrow emotes. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. Based. Werewolf. Werewolf is also on my list. Maybe we do Werewolf first. I have a Werewolf list I liked. I think I'm just gonna cut the Black Swan for Merlin. Oh, the Black Swan is quite good. I wonder if I ever cut the Surge. Surge isn't, like, crazy in this deck. It's, like, good. Quite good. But this deck doesn't really need the energy cheat a ton. We have enough. This does synergize with the Wolf, though, whereas this does not. Start of the new season, the Webstone track will be temporarily disabled in the current web shop. It will return with the new web shop next week. Yeah, so this, if you purchase anything this week, it doesn't count, which I think is silly, but it's apparently how it is. Let's try it in the Surge spot. We'll start with Werewolf. I was playing a little bit of Werewolf couple days ago. I have not played the game very much. I didn't really love the OTA. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it wasn't great. In my opinion. It's funny Cerebro is closer to being real, though. They're giving 10k points? Interesting. I saw something about points, but I thought it was they're changing the amount for the month or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think the track is 10k shorter. I think that's what I saw, at least. Ravona. That's annoying. That is quite annoying. 1, 2... We're still doing this. Okay, we're just gonna leave. So it's best to wait till next week to buy the pass. That is correct. You want to get more value for your dollar. Don't buy the pass until next week. I mean, I should just leave, right? I mean, maybe we can scam them if we get Merlin into, like, change a magic, but it's not looking great. It's looking pretty opposite of great. Don't go to the web shop tomorrow, kid. Yeah, apparently don't really get much out of it for the next week. That is a beast. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking about this like there's much of a choice. Yeah, and it's kind of dumb, right? Because, like, you miss out on the weekend stuff. Okay. Yeah, that is not great. I'm pretty sure that, at least when I was looking at the, what's with the crowns? I don't know. I was wondering that too. They're like little crown things on YouTube now, and I don't know what they mean. Because that was not there the last time I streamed. Yeah, I have some stuff I want to try. I'm very curious about Morgan. I wonder if there's a world where that card is actually good. Losing the monkey is bad. Don't love losing the monkey. Yeah, Merlin keeps pumping them out. So they get Red Guardian. Which means I need to put Merlin in the left. Because I don't want to get Red Guardian. That, I mean, I could put it here, but he's going to get Prio probably. So I think I'm just going to put it here. Oh, it's experience? I clicked on the crown, and it's like little experience. Dude, YouTube's so weird. Place the location with a new one. What if we go... And then we go Beast Merlin spell. So he's playing like Annie Werewolf probably because he has his Cersei. would be my guess. So turn this into a demon. What is this? This is kind of cool. We get to shuffle away the hood. Okay. That is scary. The big wolf. We have a wolf too. Is this the way to go? I think it is. We'll see. Yeah, Merlin does seem pretty wild. This location change seems likely bad for me. Unless... Holy Electra. That is not a card I was expecting. Sheesh. This looks like a leave. Yeah, so like Merlin does seem really good for an Annie deck, for sure. Because now you have a way of upgrading your dude that isn't playing a 5-mana card. It's playing a 1-mana card. Pretty big difference. Yeah, I definitely want to try an Annie version at some point. We'll stick with this one for now. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's like you can do so much more with the problem with the other card that did that was like Cersei cost 5, and so it takes up like kind of your whole turn or most of your turn. So the fact that you can just weave it in with Merlin is really convenient. They're snapping me. I think I want to put this just mid. Oh, it's Cerebro? So they're probably snapping because they have Cerebro, would be my guess. It does kind of suck, though, having Avengers Compound. It's not a great location. Okay, so they're just giving up Cerebro, or they're going to storm the right. They're probably going to storm the right. Because they have drawn 2. I guess I could try and Red Guardian the Lasher. They're going to have drawn their whole deck, essentially. They're getting Cerebro Mystique for sure. Yeah, I think Scratch will be a pretty good card. Personally. extra energy. We'll try this, I guess. Oh, they just played the bro. I mean, don't I just annihilate them now? Yeah, so they're probably gonna what, Mystique Storm, right? Their Nightcrawler's dead, so I don't think they have another 1-drop. What's up, Emma? The Wolfen's left. We have a lot of power mid. There are even more squirrels. So what? Storm. Yeah, they're very dead. What is the 1-drop? Because Nightcrawler died to the location. The Shadow King. Wait, why'd it cost 0? Or was it? Oh, it was just 0 power. But how did they play all this? Mystique was 2. How did they play 7? 2, 4, 7. Oh, this costed 1 because of Ravonna, because it got hit by the Sable. That's how they played it all. That makes sense. Let's see what they've got. What is a skill? Skills are the weird looking circle cards that they basically are just like a spell. They don't stay on the board. It's pretty much what, just Agamotto? There's another one, isn't there? Or is it just Agamotto? I don't remember. They're doing Sunspot, Swarm, some Morgan. This is probably a bot, actually. It is a bot. But yeah, they're trying to add more of them. Like, Merlin's all about them. Let's see. Were there any I was forgetting about? Maybe it was just data mine stuff. Calling James out. I sure am. Snaptron for the 12 months. A whole year. Big ups. Thanks for the support. So do I need to grab Helion and Mercury? So Helion and Mercury aren't actually out. They changed them with Nicholas Scratch and Jennifer Kale. They are out? Wait, what? Oh, out. I see. I see what you did there. If you didn't update, apparently you can get them. Wait, are you serious? That's wild. I wish someone told me that. So wait, you could, that's, I wonder what they're gonna do about that. Because that's like pretty bad. Oh, you can't play with them? Okay, they're disabled. Alright, so it doesn't actually do anything. Or it doesn't really affect things. Apparently, so there were 2 other cards that were going to be coming for this month. Oh wow, that's bad. And they changed it in the patch, but apparently if you didn't update, you can still get them. They're just going to swap them out with Scratch and Kale. Interesting. This is annoying. First the accidental nerf of Ultron and now this. What a day. Can you play them before updating? It sounds like no from what people are saying. Yeah, it would have been kind of crazy if you could just play with them early. How are the new cards? Merlin seems pretty cool. It's the only one I have tried so far. Oh boy, that's not great. Not great. Alright, this is an instance where you gotta, unfortunately, respect the bot. They only have 1 card, but I'm not losing 8 to a bot. It would make me... What am I gonna run in the tournament? I don't know yet. Probably won't decide that till the last minute. I'm probably not playing Kang again, though. Kang... He did his thing. He did all I asked of him. He made it to coverage on the first event. That was good enough for me. Merlin's pretty good. Merlin just gonna become the new 2-3 you put in a lot of decks? Definitely seems like he could be. I'm gonna do a new video about the web shop, probably once we know about it, more about it. We are gonna look through the data mine stuff at some point. This is another bot. Should we get Red Guardian? I should actually put this in the middle. Purely because of Red Guardian. Okay, now they just got my beast and played it in the wrong lane. Classic bot moment. Well, it's pretty nice here. You're actually able to play with Mercury and Helion? Damn, that is wild. Let's see. Oh, Rogue kind of sucks. Dude. So I guess you can only, from what I'm reading, you can only play those cards if you haven't patched the game. Once you've patched the game, it knocks you back. I wonder, imagine if they just dropped them though. Imagine if they're like, you know what, this was a little bit of a mistake, and we're just gonna give you 2 more cards. That'd be pretty sick. This is already the month where they're adding like the most cards to the game they've added by a pretty significant amount. Wait. Yes, right. Or no, wait. I should go this, because then I can play all of them. Do you recommend using Red Guardian on Merlin? Seems like a pretty decent target. Yeah, I would say so. It also seems like it is quite good with Werewolf from the little bit I've played. Do, do. Polymorph does only transform 1 card, yes. Well, Helion, or not Helion, Mercury definitely is like a kind of meta tech card, right? Like if you're, it'd be very interesting if Mercury was around, because like one of the decks that I think will be popular for the tournament, I think is going to be Move Bounce. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll be popular. I think it'll be effective. I don't know if it'll be there in numbers, but I think the people who do bring it are probably going to do pretty good with it, because it's been doing very well. And that card single-handedly hates on Move Bounce pretty hard, while also just being an okay 2-drop. And then Helion seems like a card that is going to make for a lot of like coin flips. Because it presents like the New York question of, do they move their cards or do they not move their cards? I think I'm just going to turn this into a demon. And then we'll go Nico Rocket. Do, 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 do. Cassandra Nova. rather do this. If I do this, I can't play Black Swan on... Well, I can play it, but it won't do anything. Probably better to do this. Yeah, he would be good with Hydra Stomper, that is true. Put this in the middle. We could go Rocket, Nico, Toxin, Monkey. Maybe a 1-drop if we draw it. We can put Toxin mid. Oh. Oh, it's just negative. Damn, that's unfortunate. They're adding the 2 new cards for everyone, really. Let's see. Players who have not updated their game to the newest patch may be seeing 2 unintended cards in their Series 4 packs and card rotations. Player purchases these cards and updates their game, they'll become ineligible to add to decks. While unintended, our plan is now to add them to seasonal Series 4 packs for all players as soon as we can. Oh, neat. That is cool. We're kind of screwed now, aren't we? So that Nico is pretty bad. This is gonna pick up the wolf, but surely this is enough. But yeah, it's cool. They're gonna update and add those cards for everyone in the packs. More Series 4 is always good by me. Alright. Do we win? That's the question. We do. Nice. How do you feel about the idea of 2 cards being put in the pass if you get the premium pass? Yeah, I saw it's looking like the Fantasticar might be in there. I mean, generally speaking, I'm a big fan of them adding more cards to the game. As long as it's not, like, incredibly expensive. And I think the pass has always been one of the better deals. Not the best deal. So having an option to get another card in there seems like it could be good. Because I think the game really does need to go in more on these like multi-card releases to keep people more interested. Like the fact that we went from starting a season with 1 card to 2 cards to today it's 4, and it might get upped to 6. That's a huge difference in terms of like actual things you have to like do and experiment with in the game, which I think is good. We're playing Jimmy. Yeah. Big James with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lack of ads, the emotes, and these pog. This is a tricky situation to find ourselves in. I'm gonna do this, I guess. That is a lot of cards. Mysterio? Mysterio. Sure, Cyrus. Yeah, we ended up having a little space, little new space. Favorite zombie movie? A good question. What's up to Carlo? Favorite zombie movie? I very much enjoyed Zombieland back when that came out. Thought that movie was fun. Alexander with the tier 1 for 6 months. Welcome back, friend. What's up? What's up, Lone Wolf? What up, what up? Viper? Viper. Damn, I was really hoping Strange would eat the middle there. Let's see what happens. I mean, we have a lot of points on the right and a not insignificant amount on the left. Polymorph. Pretty good for him. Cersei. Damn. That sucks. Wait, we won. It doesn't suck. I just assumed when the Strange ate the Mysterio we lost, because I was thinking that was the real one, but I forgot he only gains 2, meaning the Mysterio. Cersei Strange seems dangerous, but I like the... I respect the cook. It's pretty interesting. Feel more optimistic about the season. And nothing else, the cards look more interesting. I feel like last month was not a great meta, and also there were a lot of cards that just didn't interest me. Whereas this month, I think there are quite a few cards that interest me. This has been fun so far. I do want to try Annie stuff at some point. I was playing this Annie deck a few days ago, and I feel like this is a good Merlin deck. Like, maybe just... Well, it's tough because you don't want to take out the Cersei. Maybe it's the Kate or the Surge. It's probably the Surge, to be honest. Or the Pixie. But then it's not a Pixie deck anymore. You're looking for decks. Yeah, I wonder how quickly they're going to add the new cards in. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if they'll be able to do that quickly or not. I mean, in theory, they're in the game. So they just have to flip a switch. I'm not exactly sure how fast or slow that'll happen. considered Ronin. Ronin could be cool. I haven't really thought about it. Use web to isolate the void. Yeah, that's a decent idea. Maybe we'll try this now. Let's go Merlin. There's a real chance Surge is just better than Pixie in this deck, but Pixie is flashier. Let's try this. This is a bot, but we got a pretty nutty draw. We got pretty much the best draw. Fuck that. It's fine, we'll just draw Merlin. It's also possible Merlin and Kate might have a little bit of negative overlap because it fills up our hand. But I like Kate because sometimes she scams the game and other times she just gives you good stuff for the gore. Esme worth for 6k? I don't think so, personally. I think, unless you love playing Mr. Negative. Otherwise, probably not. So far, our Pixie has done nothing. Actual nothing. Once in future, shuffle the lowest. And if I don't play 2 cards, I don't draw. So I think I am going to do this. And hope I get the location changer. Omniversal Presence. I did. Cool. Mr. Negative can eat a bag of dicks. Yes. Negative is really good. It's actually, it was one of the best performing decks, which is always a concerning sight. All right. Boom, boom. Any one-cost Annihilus? No. Alright, Cersei never betrays us, right? She did not betray us. Feels good, man. What about Esme and the Athena Gore package? Esme's fine in the Agent Venom decks, I think, with Gore, but she's not like a must have. She's very good in the Darkhawk one. So apparently they're making Helion and Mercury available to everyone soon, TM. We don't know when, but they're gonna try and make them available for everyone. Which means 4-card day into 6-card day, maybe, if it happens today. This is a bot. I want to play the demon, but we'll play the pixie. Yeah, if they're fully playable, no reason not to, right? I mean, I don't think they wanted to do this, but I would be pretty content with it if we just ended up getting more new cards to play with. Pretty cool. Yeah, so they were originally the cards that were data mined, and then they changed the cards last minute to different cards for the season. And I guess they didn't think about, what if people don't update the game? This happened before with the Spotlight thing, but it didn't change the cards. It just changed, It didn't change the cards. It changed the variants. Werewolf's fun in Agamotto, and now you can have even more skills, which is neat. Yatsu could be cool. I was thinking about something kind of like that. That is a big dino. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I think with Morgan, you want something like Squirrel Girl, because you kill the Squirrel Girl and you get back a bunch of a 1/4 Squirrel Girl and then 1/4 Squirrels. It's pretty interesting. Holy shit, that's a big dino. Fortunately, we were bigger than the dino. Why does Pandart have different art styles among their art studio? Because presumably different people make the art. That's why it's like a studio, not one artist, right? Do you think Merc and Helion were the Sanctum cards? Could have been. That's possible. That is possible. Wouldn't surprise me. I do want to try Morgan soon. Free to play Enjoyer. I'm assuming they're playing Mr. Negative with the gore. What did I give them? I looked away. I give them Nico, presumably. Turn into a demon. Ooh. Well, we do have the answer for Mr. Negative. Yeah, a bunch of people got Helion and Mercury. I hope they can make them available soon. That would be cool. The classic. It is a little poetic that the deck that is incredibly, like, solitary, also, like, solitary dies to a singular card. That was actually a huge part of the reason I played a Pixie version, was just so I had a justification to play the card Mobius. Because Mobius is very good right now. Alright, we're going to do a prediction. Prediction! New best in slot variant, yes or no? What do we think? What do we think? Better or not better? We're betting on this mystery variant. Are the new ones in the shop in this category? Because some of those looked cool. Let's see. They are 1200s, so they are not. Yeah, these ones look pretty neat. Oh, a new toxin. That's cool. I do kind of like this one. The humble 100 on yes. You love to see it. Alright, let's rip it. So, kind of cool hood too. What do we get? We get Disco Forge. Kind of cool. Yeah, I also have the baby one too, which I don't mind, but where is the variant? We got Forge. I don't think it's the new best in slot, unfortunately. It is good though. I do like the mystique in the background. Like, that's pretty cool. It is good, but it's not the best. I want more XP, but I can only get more by super chat. Oh, YouTube. Oh, look, a Celine bundle. That's new, I guess. Why does Celine have great variants, but is a terrible card? Imagine they buff this card this week. That'd be pretty sick. This one's around for 2 weeks. Also, I think they said they're going to extend this one because of the web shop. I'm not buying it. Oh, the art is nice. But it's expensive, and there are a lot of other expenses I'm more focused on this month. Like the Switch 2. Well, the leaked buff for Celine was cool, but it was like way too strong. It should not have been +2. Like Steel 2. I think it should have just been 1, and it would have been pretty good. Alright, we got the Toxin, because I've been playing Toxin, and I like how that looks. It's the problem with the web shop, so they are changing the web shop as part of their publisher takeover thing. So it's not really going to do anything for the next week, and then there's going to be a new web shop next week. But unfortunately, things do not carry over. So, like, if you want to get the best value you can, you should wait to get the pass. What's up, Horror Story? Yeah, I just decided to take some time off. It was good, though. Guess we'll just do this. Into Merlin. Oh, man. It's gotta be Pixie. Pixie lets me down so many times, but we still try and have faith. Alright, I mean, that's a good card to get. It'd be a 0 power card if I put it here, but... Yeah, I saw that, Anakin. Oh, it's Agamotto. Cool. This is cool because it allows me to play Gore early. That's scary. But we have their Shang. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can guarantee throw prio. I mean, I guess I could do this, but I need to play the Gore, is the thing. Just gonna do this. Mobius? Surge. That seems fine. So apparently they're going to be adding Mercury and Helion to the game early because of this bug. So you might be able to get them soon, even if you don't do the non-update thing. It does make me wonder how long Second Dinner is going to try and keep up the whole you don't have to update your game thing, because I feel like it causes so many problems for them, and it's pretty atypical in the industry for them to do that. But I like to see a stat tracker in game. Yeah, that'd be cool. One of the things, I don't know how you do it in Snap, but one of the things I really liked in Hearthstone was the whole, once you get 500 wins with a class, you got like golden hero power and like animated portrait. I don't know how you do something like that in this game, but I think that would be a cool idea. Or maybe instead of, since there aren't like classes, I mean, this is kind of what character mastery is supposed to be, right? Make your card look cooler. Where's Mr. Scratch's deck? We haven't played Scratch yet. You've only played Merlin so far. Where even is he? That Discord is probably outdated. Here is a more active link. Need to update the command. Every time I try and update it, though, it doesn't seem to work. That one should work, though. So we can play Scratch, Agamotto, Merlin. Do we think this would be good? What is going on with Agony? Let's see. Agamotto. Copycat Jug. Oh, this does not have a great win rate. This one seems, well, none of these seem great, but I'm just looking for a jumping off point. Just looking for some ideas. Wow, some of these are just like booster farming bot decks or something. This one's Galactus. It's kind of funny. There are multiple Galactuses with Agamotto. This one looks kind of based. Little Sentry Annie Galactus. Oh, this should definitely be running like Surge or something. Maybe we try something like this. This could be fun. Or 2 Galactuses Galacti. I think that's how it works. So we'll jam in a Merlin, because he works well with this theme. And maybe we play, what's her name? Luna. Instead of Wave, because Luna's just kind of a better card. We cut this X23. We'll put in... Can any of the other new cards do anything here? Oh, Kale. Jennifer Kale can work in this deck. She can get us Galactus early. Yeah, I think everyone who submitted for the tournament, as long as you followed the Discord instructions, I think they got in. Galactus. Yeah, let's try it. Seems like a fun idea. Interesting. Why can I not click my game anymore? There we go. That's concerning. What's up, Mr. Soups? Oh, we could do something really funny if we had one more energy. I mean, it still is pretty funny. Oh no, they're gonna get our Galactus. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Because if it weren't for Dream Dimension, we would Galactus here, and it would be so incredibly funny. It'd actually be the funniest thing ever witnessed. And instead, we're sad. We are bigly sad. Horror story with the marbles. Let's do it. Destroy balance with Morgan looks cool. Do you have a list? That does sound cool. Apparently in the patch they made it so the locations that it's harder for locations to show up. That or for multiple like lockdown ones to show up or something. I don't know. Said something about it. All right, what did we give them? We gave them Galactus. We didn't give them that much good stuff, right? Pretty sure. We gave them Galactus, Merlin, Viper. Galactus, Merlin, Viper. Was there a fourth card? This seems fine, though, I think. I'm confused by the man thing. Oh, they had the MODOK. Okay. We're good, though. Where did this... Oh, I top decked the man thing. I thought the man thing was one of my swap cards, and I was confused for a second. Man thing OP, dude. That was all just 3? Oh, yeah, then they're pretty screwed. I mean, MODOK was probably their best draw, I think. The name change. What name change? For, like, the Twitch channel? I didn't, like, submit anything for it. I've been lazy because I have to update my, like, branding images. I'm pretty sure I can change whenever I want, though. I think they will do it for me. Change to what? I'm just fixing it so it's zombies with a Z or with an S, like it is on the other platforms. Merlin seemed pretty cool. We've played 3 decks with him so far. We played... It's Nico, apparently. We played this werewolf deck, which was kind of cool. We played Pixie. This is what we're playing, or we were playing. This is Pixie Annie. And now we're trying this weird Agamotto Galactus. With Jennifer Kale. So it's kind of neat. We have a lot more ramp than we had before. We have Jennifer Kale, Luna Snow, and potentially Merlin. And the, obviously the Agamotto spells, too. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot about the marbles. But yeah, it's just updating the spelling. Nothing else is changing. But I haven't even submitted it yet because I need to update the images first. Do 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 do. Dude, Dream Dimension needs to stop. It is a problem. This is a bot? Probably is. Whoa, no, I didn't mean to press end turn, dude. I meant to press the fucking snap button, and I couldn't undo it because it was a fucking bot. That's so bad. That's actually so annoying. I'm not gonna snap back because his bots are actually like sometimes competent. I was not aiming for this. Wank my doodle dandy. What a name. Polymorph seems good. For sure. Doo-doo. What does the bot have? Sif? Hella? That almost killed me. Concerning. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ooh. Seems good, to be honest. As long as they don't have fucking Mobius. Even if they do have Mobius, I think it's fine. It'd be better if they don't have Mobius, though. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Marvels. This gives me a better chance of getting Prio, I think. Yeah. That's an interesting snapback. I don't think he knows, chat. I don't think he knows. Ooh, awkward. Yeah. Yeah. What do we think the other card was? It must have been like a Gore or a Darkhawk or an Iron Man or something. What was it, Vash? Was it Gore? Or, I mean, you were probably kind of fucked anyway, right? With the cannonball. Unless you had, what? I think most of the things die here, right? I'm guessing it was Gore. Gore would be my guesstimate, right? Gore, Big Sage. Well, one of them would be dead with Cannonball, right? How big would it have been? Our follow-up was Cannonball, Annie, and I guess Kale. So we would have added 18 and killed your biggest thing. You also would have had -5. I'm pretty sure we went through that. Because Gore would have been... How big would Gore have been? It was 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gore would have been 15. Sage would have been... But Gore would have died. Yeah, I think we went through that too. Common Galactus W, though. No one ever expects the Galactus. Use my secret weapon. G-Man on 4, pretty good. But you guessed left. I figured it was just hard to... With the Goblin, it was just hard to ever win the right. But yeah, I know how that goes. Dude, is this like a secret hot location or something? Why is this like the 8th time we're getting Dream Dimension? Please stop. Please stop. It sucks because I would be able to be Galactusing. If not... Oh. Wait. I mean, if they have a decent move hand, it's probably bad for us. They have like a scaler into a second scaler. This Torch is concerning. Torch is just gonna straight win a lane. But we have a reasonable chance of winning another lane, but we can't play 2 cards is the problem. I mean, there's a reasonable chance this works. A lot of their cards are small. I think they have to put the Torch right. No, they just put the Torch mid. Yeah, it's probably smart. Ah, the Toxin. Yeah, it'll do it. I have yet to see a Thanos, but I feel like I'm getting lucky. Although apparently he did fall off a bit. He's still very good, but he's not as good as he was. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the marbles. Okay, this could be good. Kale into Winds into Galactus. Well, that fucks with my plan, sadly. That makes my plan no longer work well. Up. Thanos. But he's probably playing some spicy Thanos would be my guess. I'm gonna play this. What the fuck? Oh, it's Arsham. Interesting. Concerning. Although maybe he doesn't play a card on the right. Copium. No, it's illegal, bro. We're getting owned by Arsham. Believe. Well, chat, you witnessed the very rare Doom actually not sucking turbo ass game. It is a rare occurrence. Yeah, 34 card deck is a bit of a thing. It's actually been performing better than Thanos better than regular Thanos. As of the last time I looked. Let's see. Why isn't this Dex? I do want to try Morgan. Merlin. Not sure what they're playing. I'll launch the marbles now so I don't forget. Nico? I don't think that works. Oh, fuck you! Are you serious? My Galactus. That makes me so sad. Yeah, Hollow Knight's really cool. It's a very cool game. Oh, I can't actually here's what I can do. I just put that to 0. Because I can't images the sentry because it'll kill me. That's interesting. They're gonna have enough energy to play all their cards in the middle here, I think. So what do they have? They have... Wait. Did they actually get a draw with that Nico? Does Nico draw off destroying spells? I thought they changed that. No, they drew off of Abby. They have 6 cards. I think I have to leave, sadly. Sucks because this would have been a tremendous Galactus game. But we have dog shit luck. Where we keep getting these shit-ass locations that fuck up the Galactus plan. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Silk Song soon for sure. The marbles. Alright. Custom map favorites have been reset to... Oh, there's a new season. Yeah, I saw they updated something with Silksong on Steam for the first time in many months. Hype? Hope? Alright, game, let me back in. Bro! Oh, dude. Sometimes you gotta wonder if the people who fucking develop this game play it. What the fuck was that? Play card, press end turn, completely undoes it. Cool. Appreciate that, game. Appreciate you skipping my turn for me. It's very appreciated. That is ridiculous. I was able to get the ranked rewards. Maybe restart the game? They're not going through for you? Oh, they're probably locked because maybe you haven't played enough games yet. You have to play a certain number of games. Yeah, 10 games. Dude, am I gonna get owned by Hella? Would make me sad. Well, the good news is they can't Hella right. If they Hella right, they lose the right. Although, knowing a bot, it definitely could do that and still win somehow. Don't kill me, though, bot. I'm asking nicely. I could polymorph a cannonball. Fuck it. That definitely is Hella. Oh, it's just cow. Don't have a cow, man. Or I guess do have a cow, man. Because the cow doesn't kill me. Morgan, Firehair, Bullseye. That sounds fun. I mean, we're climbing. So there are a good amount of bots, which I'm sure are helping that. Alright. Let's do the marbles race before I forget. Let's... What if I pick one of these? Are there any of these I haven't done? Let's do the marble factory. We might have done this one, but it's kind of cool. Safety got 5k tokens in one of his packs. Nice. Alright, exclamation mark play to get a marble. It's been a while, but we are back in the marble world. I think you gotta re-enter Horror Story. I don't think it got you. Your news is marbles. You just have to type exclamation mark play in the chat to get a marble. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's counting down. Horror Story, you're still not in here. Try it now. Usually it just doesn't let you type it again because it was the last message you typed. It does that to prevent spam. But I think if you try it again, it should work. Did it work? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I think it's just a Twitch chat thing. All right, good luck. 14 racers. Let's see who's going to make it. Out of the Marble Factory. Got a bonus Series 5 from Series 4 pack today. W. Common pack W. Zaboogie is having a small lead here. But it really matters who gets out first. Looks like it's going to be Alexander making it out first. Up he goes into the bowl. And Alexander is still holding it down. Oh, he does fumble a little bit, but it actually ends up working out. But looks like DeCarlo's taking the lead. Followed by DXology, Shadow Jonathan, and me. Marble conditioning. This is how they make marbles, by the way, if you've never seen. This is the Marble Factory. Who's going to be the first one out? It's going to be Zaboogie. Here they go. I'm hot on their trail, though. Do the red lights actually do anything? Doesn't look like it. Just for appearances. Now we're getting into the superheating section. This is where we superheat the marbles so they maintain their shape. And the most important part of all, potentially, crash testing. Gotta make sure our marbles are protected in the event of a crash. And Zaboogie's gonna get through there nice and easy. Down into the packaging. Oh, slowed down by the scanner. Oh, wow. Oh, that is such a massive upset. Oh, there's a collision, though. And Mr. Soups is gonna snipe it at the very end. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yoinked by the hand. Wow. What an upset. Zaboogie got robbed. Congrats to Mr. Soups. No one saw that coming. Crazy last minute upset. Is this the patch where they give out the base card if you had a variant? I think so. Can anyone confirm that? I thought that was supposed to be today. Last marbles making their way. Crack is falling down, though. Was today. Cool. And let's take a look at our performance. So Mr. Soups sniping the win from Zaboogie despite their good performance. And we have Alexander, Lloyd, me, Horror Story, Shadow Jonathan, Bash Dazzle. And 07s for DXology, who's going to be our sacrifice today. Oh, it's confirming, not a question. I see. Yeah, this is the patch though. It's nice that it finally came out. 07's to DXology. We appreciate their sacrifice, and they will live on in the hearts and minds of chatters everywhere. Good luck, Godspeed. See you on the other side. And that is Marvels. Thanks for playing. Back to Agalactus. Do 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 do. All right. Start with Merlin. Oh, I can clog them a bit. It's pretty good. Well, that worked out very nicely. Bum, bum, bum. I got Helion out of my packs. Yeah, so they didn't... If you didn't update the game, you got the cards that were planned before, but apparently they're going to update it so everyone's going to be able to get them soon, TM. But if you update your game, you won't be able to play with them until they fix it. Ooh, so this is kind of interesting. Put this here into man thing. And then image. Do I play the polymorph? Probably not. Yeah, I am gonna actually play it just for space. And space, that is. I guess I just only play one of these. Or these two. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I fucked this up. Wait, no, it's fine because I played a skill. It's fine. Because the skill will get rid of the space. Yeah, I do this. Luna. Once in future. It's a good thing that card, well, even if it was ongoing, he didn't play that many skills. Played 2. Gamma Lab. Dun, dun. Oh, you got a birthday coming up, Alexander? 52 is the new 32. It's true. I don't think I've seen the new loading screen. Scorpion. That's not great. We're never winning this lane, regardless. So sounds like they're gonna make the new cards available to everyone. So I don't think there is much guidance on that. Like, I would just update the game and go for it. Because if you get them before and then you update, it doesn't let you play with them after you update until they make it available for everyone. Ooh, we tricked the bot. Exciting. I'm just wondering if I should try and juice it for more cubes by not playing the Annie now. But I'm a little worried if I don't play the Annie now, I could get screwed over. So I'm just going to play it and take my 4, worst case. Not that this bot has played very well, but... yeah, it's about what I expected. All right, 80. We're climbing. Merlin's been pretty cool so far, though. I'm fucking with him. We are kind of cruising, surprisingly. There have been a fair amount of bots, though. No destroy this month. The cycle has been broken. Demon Kitty. The last Destroy player has fallen. I am playing Thanos now. Just play Thanos Destroy. Easy. Was told yesterday that I'm bad because I rely on bots to infinite. It is funny. Some of the discussion that results is because of bots. I've seen the same thing happen in other games. It's like people clearly don't understand the purpose. I was playing a Thanos Destroy list a little bit ago. It's pretty fun. Place the location with a new one. Wait, why am I changing this? I should change this one. Oh, they're playing an Agamotto deck too, based. Each do be good. We haven't looked over the data mines yet, no. It's a little concerning. Sentry, I see. Images. Alright. That has gone from a little concerning to very concerning. Although, no, I'm just screwed, right? Because I can't fill. Because of this bad fucking dog, dude. Although they might not have drawn it. Copium. Surely they didn't draw it. Well, the problem is, do we actually have enough? Maybe. Fuck it. Let's see. Maybe this was a mistake. We'll find out. Wins. Okay. Maybe we're fine. We were not, in fact, fine. Unlucky. If I played something mid, I might have won. Cersei Enjoyer. Is this deck cooking? It remains to be seen, but it's been going alright. Felt solidly okay. All right. I think this is gonna create problems for them. Aw. Sad. I want to see if anyone has been cooking Merlin. Or not Merlin, Morgan. Is Untap not updated yet? I guess it is not up. Do 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 do. There've been some like longer queue times today, which is kind of unusual for the new season. I think this is my CL, so the bot. Also, I just realized I'm playing an Annie deck without the hood. I should probably put the hood in this deck. Maybe instead of Quinjet. Quinjet hasn't been very good. Dude, I hate Dream Dimension. It's so annoying. What the fuck? That's very annoying. Wiccan. This is pretty cool, actually. Images here. Polymorph. We could polymorph the right or the mid. I don't think we're actually upgrading the mid if we polymorph the mid. We could also just give them the void. That is a 13 power swing. They have 6 cards, though. I'm going to double polymorph. Fuck it. Goliath doesn't work on skills, sir. Although I think that would still kill me. Would it? I don't know. Actually, it would not. Easy 8. As long as it's not the destroyer or that. No, that's fine. It almost cost me. But thank you. Gods put Dracula. Ink with white crackle. That's pretty fire. Congrats. Alright, let's put I think we're dropping the jet and putting in hood. Honestly, I thought I had hood in here, but I guess I did not. Because hood is very good with Merlin. Just dunk it back in your deck. +2. Or upgrade it. Like this, Merlin has felt like a pretty big upgrade to this deck in terms of giving it a lot of flexibility. Kale's been pretty okay too. It's nice that we have a lot of we have quite a bit more energy ramp with these two cards. I don't know if Agamotto's actually worth or not, but he's done some good things. The only thing that sucks is when you get hands like this, where it's like, oh, I drew all my big dudes. Literally unplayable. Interesting. Do we snap back, chat? Eh. Oh no. Wait, no, they didn't activate it at least. That's still not super ideal, but it's also not the worst. Because I can punt it. And it's like, what can they do? Oh, they're gonna get two of them though. Fuck. Oh wait, don't I just win with fucking Cannonball? I feel like I do just win with Cannonball. Unless it's like Eliath. Well, that's very funny. Yeah, fucking Agamotto giving me a chance that game is crazy. We did nothing for the first two turns. Turn 3 was kind of a wash. Turn 5 Galactus, turn 6 Cannonball. Easy. Easy dubs. Yes, indeed. So they get my Agamotto. I get Shang-Chi. Trade offer. Alright. So he's gonna try and Shang me. For sure. We have to see if we can do something to stop that. Maybe I should not have played the hood on the left. We'll see. Although I threw Prio, so I can like bolts. He's playing Agamotto too. Or no, he got mine. He got mine. Duh. Assuming he doesn't play protection. Could be Jug. Although he usually plays reactive stuff, but there could definitely be a Jug in this deck. Kitty. Enchantress. Does that kill me? Might. I should have played the demon left, I guess. It does kill me. Demon left with a tide left. GG. Could I have won the right? No. Unfortunate the Enchantress was just under. I mean, if we got images, could have won this. Fortunately, we did not get images, so we were pretty screwed. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I got this Howard emote randomly. Kind of a top tier emote. He's playing 34 card deck. So this will give me +4. So get me 5. So I can go Sentry Annie. Oh, well now it's probably better to do this. And now we get a Merlin thing. They don't have Thanos. Well, Jennifer Kale was pretty sick that game. We ended up being able to change our play because we drew Viper, but it enabled us to turn turn 4 Sentry Annie, or in this case, Sentry Viper Merlin. That's a pretty nuts. Or turn 5, not 4. No, it was 4, right? Yeah, 4 plus 4 and then the +1. Turn 4 Sentry Annie or Sentry Viper Merlin. Pretty fucking good. All the Kale talk's making me hungry. I feel that. She's been pretty good in this deck. Like, I feel like she synergizes very well with Merlin because she gives you a body that you use the effect and then you can toss it away or you can upgrade it. You can be like, all right, I don't mind shuffling this away for +2 energy or turning it into a 3-drop. The list has felt pretty reasonable. Oh, it was a badge for Night Rain? Interesting. Twitch has so many badges. I have a whole lot of them. Do, do, do. I do dislike when they don't play anything on 1, and it's like, I feel like I'm stuck with the winds. The winds be Watuming. 2nd Sentry. Alright, I think I made a decent decision here. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, well, maybe I can Galactus the right? Copium? No, it's too big. Fuck. I guess I can Galactus the middle still. Actually, maybe this is fine. It's actually totally fine. I mean, can I still die to MODOK here? No, MODOK would just make the Dakin big and then I cannonball it. Thoughts on Merlin? He's cool. I like this kind of card design. Luke cannot be subbed. Luke? Do you mean one of the new cards? Or, oh, you mean Luna. It probably corrected Luna. If you don't have Luna, you could play Wave. I think Luna's quite a bit better than Wave, but that would probably be your next closest card. That or Electro, but I think Electro is a lot worse than Wave in this kind of deck. Yeah, does anyone remember how this works? Does skills use these up? Use the Zemo up? I think it does. I think I read a thing about that, but I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Oh, well, I can't really put it here. Guess we'll see. I think Luna has been a card that started out kind of mediocre, but has progressively been getting better and better over time. So I don't think she's a bad token investment, personally. Yeah, like Luna was really meh when she first came out, but I feel like she's just gotten better over time. Now she has some pretty solid use cases. Transform the void into a bunch of man things. Or into man thing. I mean, it's bad if they have images, probably, but I don't think I have playouts much better. We could do polymorph Luna to polymorph. Kind of like that. Because the man thing isn't actually that good if they have images. Oh. We have accidentally won the game, potentially. They did have images. But they are dead. Yeah, I think that polymorph card's pretty good. I think that polymorph card, turning a void into a legion, is pretty funny. It's a pretty funny thing to do. Yeah, Agamotto's been quite good. $34 cards. Snow Guard. What's up, Juicy? Draw a card. I will do that. Bear. Temporal. Unfortunate, but not a huge deal. Well, it might be not good. So we could get Big Agamotto. I mean, I think it's just this, I guess. Glad I didn't go for the Agamotto play. Dude, I have too many fucking Merlin spells. I can't... I can't do things. That's unfortunate, dude. I wish people would stop playing the 34 card deck. It's so fucking stupid to play against. It's only a cube, so who cares? But God, I hate that Arsham has found his way back from the depths of hell. Send him back where he belongs, to the trash. It is kind of funny. It has been performing better than Thanos on Untapped. I did see the Series 4 pack bug. Apparently they're going to make them available to everybody soon. You think Esme is good? Esme is really only worth picking up if you like Mr. Negative a lot, I think. Or some of the Agent Venom Gore decks. Those are the decks she is very good in. If you want to play those, she's worth. If not, probably not. We're gearing up to Galactus. No, that's actually bad. Because now I don't get to Galactus early. Unless I draw another card. That helps me do that. That's unfortunate. Typhoid Mary. Iceman. The fuck? Not the final turn. But I think this is fine. Dude, I don't know what they're playing. It's a bot. This is a bot. It all makes sense now. I don't know what the bot would play here. I guess we'll see. Very odd bot deck list. There's a Taskmaster in here for some reason. Wait, couldn't they just have... Their play last turn... No, their play last turn was Sarah. I was gonna say they could have copied the Red Skull, but no. Red Skull was much earlier. Apparently there's a mobile Discord quest for the next week. If you go into your Discord quests, you can get a little border for your Discord avatar that is MarvelSnap based. Oops, I didn't mean to launch that chat bot thing. Do 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 do. I want to close. Yes, I do want it to close. Opponent's name. Thanos equals Snore. What's up? Because Binge, how's it going? This is a little spooky, but we can try. Werewolf is quite spooky. Also, losing our cannonballs, like, I mean, as far as the pulls, it's not the worst. Definitely a much worse pull for them. Ooh, we could Man Thing into Sentry Polymorph. I kind of like that. I don't like if we're giving him Agamotto, but... So can you do anything with the XP on the YouTube chat? Yeah, I think the reason the Arsham deck is doing well is because it's very unpredictable. But Master Puppet, how's it going? Once in future. Okay. So I think they're going to try and empty their hand. Oh, that... Well, that's probably fine for them because they have the wolf. Now they can win that lane with the wolf. Don't love that. The Sable didn't go off because I had a skill. That's funny. Oh god, and we have wins? I wish I had the location changer. Like, if I could keep this hand, I'd feel pretty good. But unfortunately, we can't keep this hand. Let's see what happens. Nightmare does seem pretty crazy. You get bragging rights and I can redeem it so you can get a shout out. Beautiful. Alright, so they literally spent their whole hand, and I'm giving them some pretty decent cards. So, looking like a leave. I don't think the Battle Pass Merlin changes the spells. So they can go wins and once in future. Wins is just enough to kill me. Yeah, Merlin definitely has been a big boost to the werewolf decks, I feel like. He just goes very well with what they already want to play. Let's see if I can... Oh, I don't even have my phone here. I was going to try and do the Discord quest thing. Bought the pass on mobile, but it's not showing up on PC. Damn, it sucks. That is a pretty not great thing to have happen. The desync issues have gotten a lot worse over time, but that's like particularly wild. Much like this dog shit location. That's so annoying. Otherwise, you're going to play the demon here. We're going to wins here. It's going to be great. Gorgon. Rude. Gorgon's annoying. Okay. That's a pretty good card for them to get. I'm gonna punt it, I think. I think I'm gonna punch that somewhere else, maybe. I have the location changer. Yeah, I think the thing with Scratch and Agamotto is Agamotto doesn't gain a lot from like a small card that gets a little bigger. You want stuff that gets value and you can transform with Merlin or Agamotto spells. Marbles. We will do another marbles. Scratch is like one of those cards that I think will get better as we get more spells in the game, but I don't think there are enough for him to make a big impact. Oh, God, that's concerning. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fucking... Really? I don't see VIP, but I do see... You have a sub badge on my end. Odd. We could also... No, we have to do this. Well, I don't have to do that. I could go... No, it's the play. Oh no. Oh, that could be very bad. Oh wait, no, it pulled Cannonball. I thought I was gonna pull the Polymorph or something. Wait, that did just lose me the game, didn't it? Wait, no, 18? Yeah, it did lose me the game. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wait, no. Great Web, save me. Great Web, save me. Pull one of their cards, please. Please? Dude, what a joke. Are you fucking kidding me? They upgrade, they get a Dr. Octopus, which immediately low rolls the 50-50. God damn. God damn. Alright, we'll do a marbles. We'll do a marbles race. Fucking 50-50. That's some H. Do, 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 do. Two days until the Switch 2 as well. Exciting. Merlin turned one of my cards into Beast. Unlucky. Yeah, Merlin definitely gonna have some highs and lows. That was definitely a high for them. Need to relaunch it again. Oh, I accidentally closed Snap. Fucking damn it. Hold on. All right, let's race. Bots have the same CL as the player, or is it a bug? I think that is unintended, but I think it still works. So yeah, they do still have the same CL. They may have exclamation mark play to get a marble. They may have I thought they mentioned that somewhere that wasn't intended, but they haven't fixed it. The marbles are lining up. Bro, what is going on with this part of the track? We have a Viking bear and his boat. This is part of the track. Oh, they have some oars. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Interesting looking map for sure. Do 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 do. I wonder how long it's gonna take them to release these other cards. Like if that'll be like a today kind of thing, or like this week, or who knows. I also want to try Merlin, or not Merlin, Morgan. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Here the marbles go. Do, 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 do. And it's Shane L. off to a promising start, ahead of the pack. Can they hold the lead, though? Dude, that's crazy. I think they were on top of the thing there. That's nutty. Oh, yeah, look. Cosmic did the same thing. But it didn't go as well for them, unfortunately. A lot of people just died. A lot of marbles died there. Alright, the marbles are being launched to the other side of the world. Dude, they came in with such fucking speed. Emma in the lead. Multi-time reigning marbles champion. Into the loop. Oh, my marble got bounced back. That's unlucky. Still trying to catch up. Zabuji is catching up, though. And is taking over the first place slot. Where the hell did the marble go? Oh, it's up here. Damn, this shit is a wild map, that's for sure. Zabuji. Still holding it down. Oh, man. But Emma is going to just barely take the lead here. Oh, no. They're not going to have enough momentum and they go falling backwards. That's crazy. Is Master Puppet the only one who made it out of that alive? No, Dirk. Wait, Dirk. Where did Dirk go? I think Dirk won, but I don't know where the end of the track is. And Master Puppet's team's stuck. Damn, that was wild. Where's the end? Only one marble finish. I think only one is going to finish. That's a new personal record. I saw Dirk go flying this way, and they have finished. I just don't know where the end of the race is. Is it over here? Did it teleport in the boat? Alright. Well, Dirk was the one and only winner here. Congratulations. We probably single-handedly upped the average deaths on that map by a lot. Congrats, Dirk. 07's for It's Shane L. There must always be a sacrifice to appease the marble gods, and today that sacrifice is Shane. I had to piece myself. I went too hard out the gate. It happens. It's okay. We'll wish you better luck next time. Good luck and Godspeed. And yeah, you'll live on. The hearts and mind chatters everywhere. From now until the next marbles race, at the very bare minimum. Okay, I think I want to keep playing this Galactus version. It's been pretty fun. That map is a bit insane, I agree. Ba, 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 ba. Well, this is a Merlin's gonna change the game type of game, or maybe it's a do I draw my hood and hope that's enough. It's looking like a draw my hood situation. Never even saw my marble. I saw it chucked it around the world, but I didn't see where it landed. I'm getting an early Merlin is kind of scary. Just because he could get the location changer. This is tough. I think this is the play. Big Sage. Damn. We're just too tiny. That is unfortunate. We were just barely too small. 1 point. Well, 2 points, I guess. Our best play would be this, but we know he has a big Sage. That is going to be big. And he might have a location changer, so this is a leave. Unlucky. Never lucky. Would have been any different if we played... We had Prio, so no, it wouldn't have been different if we played Cannonball. We could have... There really weren't many other options. I guess this is our best power play. Just didn't work out. Did not work out. I've played enough Agamotto to know how this works, but I'm going to do it anyway. Anytime you don't play this card, you are cursed to draw Agamotto next turn. That's how it works. Maybe I should put it on the right. It's probably fine. Oh, that's not good, because now they might have my Annie. I have their Gore, though. Thank you, I guess. What do they discard? Ghost Rider. Or actually isn't even that big. I'm just a little scared to do this. Because it's a 50-50, they got my Sentry. Seems like there's a reasonable chance that Agamotto's just bigger than Gore. Given the cards we both have in play. Biggest card I can play is Annie. Guess we'll see. I think they're gonna go mid. The problem is if they have like a blade and a big thing. That's likely what would kill me. Odin, that could kill me. Does it? It sure does not. Tie. Was that the only thing that lost me the game, though? Or not lost me, but tied the game? Agamotto would have been more power. Yeah, I think that's the only way they have a chance at not losing, right? 1 out of 4 times. Happens every time. Or if I put the Annie in the middle, that wins too. Oh, look, the thing happened where we drew Agamotto because we didn't play it on 1. Dude, I swear. It happens so much more than it should. It probably doesn't, but it feels like it does. It certainly feels like it does happen more. I could Galactus. Alright. I will Galactus. Only the bot would play into the Galactus lane. Watch it be Hobgoblin. Leader. Pretty decent card. Jessica. A losable game. But we didn't lose it. Let's go. He has an inked Merlin with green crackle. Are you sure it wasn't generated by something? Positive, wild. Wild if true. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even think Fudge is a whale. That's why I'm surprised. Oh, he was playing versus someone with it. I see, I see. He's playing a dude. I missed that part. Suddenly everything makes more sense. That was the part that confused me. Not that someone did that, but I thought he was saying Fudge did that. I was like, I don't think Fudge spends that kind of money on the game. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, spending money on boosters, not it for me. What's up, Blue? I know, rare stream. Actually playing the game. Let's go. Activate Jennifer. Changes the location. Alright, so he's definitely trying to do Morgan, right? We have to reinstall the game next week. I don't know. I don't see anything about that. So I'm not sure. Only if you got it from the Samsung store. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, I think they're dropping it from the Samsung store. And you have to use like the other storefront. I think I saw something about that. What's up, Boat Gooner? I forgot the Void gets buffed. Alright, he's Morganing. More Morgan. Is it good enough? I have no idea. He's probably going to blow this up, though, which I don't like. This should win this lane. Which means I can do this, I guess. Oh, he is Prio. So you could play a bigger thing here, like Death. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. There's Death. Gets them to tie breaks. But he didn't have a way to destroy the right. Ouch. Yeah, I'll let you guys in on a secret. I don't think this is the way to play Morgan. Deadpool destroy. Doesn't seem like the move to me. Oh, the reason you see an offer for the thing is because the offer probably showed up before you bought the cards. But yeah, those cards are available if you didn't patch your game. But you can't use them once you patch it. But apparently they're going to release them. Like sooner than intended. That does look cool. But yeah, if you update your game, the other cards will be there. Instead. We don't know when they're releasing them, but it sounds like sooner rather than later. I don't know if that's going to be today or... They said. Yeah, I mean, I think it's entirely possible they release today. But I don't know. Do I want to mill one of their cards? Monkey's a fun one-to-one trick. Monkey's been doing pretty good, as far as I've seen. Fortunately, I haven't hit a lot of negatives today, surprisingly. Which is quite surprising to me, because they're making up a lot of the ladder on Untapped. Dude, if I draw a Nihilist, this would be so sick. This would be so sick if I draw the card Annihilus game. Oh my god. Although I'm a little scared they're playing Annihilus, but we don't have fear, chat. We have no fear in this house. Okay, they have more fear than me. Well, I think one thing with Agamotto decks that's important to remember is they are high variance. Like, because of the extra cards in the deck, the odds of you having, like, a wider variance in your games is possible. So you don't lose the cards. You keep the cards, but you cannot play with them yet. Like, if you try and play with it, it'll give you an error. But you keep the cards. And they are going to be making them available, and then you'll be able to play them when they do that. Which I assume would be today, but we don't know for sure. But yeah, you still get to keep the cards. They just are disabled currently from being played. This has felt pretty alright, though, honestly. Like... Also, this card, I think, is going to do a lot to help make a bit less negative and War Machine stuff. Having a location changer for 1 cost outside of Thanos is quite strong. Yeah, no, you should be fine. Like, it's a little annoying if you wanted the other cards more, I guess, and you don't have enough tokens, but otherwise it shouldn't matter. What do you got for me, Merlin? Sentry. Okay. I can live with that. Oh, do not pull the void, you fucker. Thank you. Pulling the void would have made me sad. Oh, actually, this still makes me sad. We got clowned by Spider-Man. Yikes. I feel like they're gonna Annie me. Let's see how this goes. Silk Demon. Please tell me I played the Goblin. Fuck, that could go badly for me. Don't go mid, you absolute motherfucker, Silk. How are you gonna do that to me? You motherfucker. That means I'm dead, right? Probably. So go to a 4. I don't think there's a 4 that saves me though. I only have 2 cards. What if it's just... Eh, fuck it. I want to see what they have. Alright, well, you want to be a greedy fucker about it, you only get 1. Yeah, we got fucked by that Spider-Man. It was very annoying. Wait, news is now public. OTA news. We are sharing a preview of Thursday's OTA early to help those participating in the tournament. With the OTA moved up a week to steer clear of the back and work we're doing, we ran into a unique issue where the update and the tournament were occurring in the same week. Same week. We intend to make sure that these events are not aligned again in the future. Sharing these early is not something we plan on repeating if we can avoid it. Oh, neat. Well, we'll take a look at that. Oh, they're making the Ultron stones cost 2. I don't know if they're making other changes. We'll look at this together in a moment. There are not many changes, though. There is one, at least one that I think is very exciting, though. This is in the Discord. But yeah, I'll pull it up in a second, and we can look at it together. Just finish this game first. We got some exciting stuff to announce soon. In the meantime, our OTA dates have been slightly affected. Instead of skipping an update next week, we decided to patch a week early. Oh, fucking Lemuria. That's annoying. It's going to be a fairly short and sweet one. Only buffs today. Our highlight this week is adjustment to Infinity Ultron. We're also doing a second tournament event. I could bolt. I don't know if Polymorph's actually going to do anything nice here. It did not. Okay, that's scary. Really? Fuck. They might be able to get me on the left. I think I have to assume they give up the right. I mean, they can just beat the right with a demon, which I dislike. Yeah, fuck it. Let's hope they don't have 25. They might. And we'll look at this OTA. They didn't adjust the Mind Stone as much as I would have liked, but yeah, 1-cost stones are on the menu, I guess. Oh, my Yang Shanged? Surely not. Oh, Toxin. Oh, that was kind of sick. That was actually a really cool play. destroying the thing to re-trigger the fire here. Pretty cool. All right, let's look at the OTA notes. So, what are they changing? Infinity Ultron is a 5/6. However, his stones now cost 2. The purple stone is a 2/1. The red stone is a 2/1. The time stone got probably the biggest glow up, 3/1 to 2/3. It's a pretty big buff. Space stone also a pretty big buff from a 3/4 to a 2/5. Kind of acknowledging, even though I think the orange one feels worse, I think the blue one might have actually been the worst stone. I wish they made this one a bit less bad, but the cost change is meaningful. And the Mind Stone 2/2. So hopefully, we've been working on Infinity Ultron since we updated him. Back then, we weren't confident that adjusting Ultron's base power was going to be sufficient, and that proved to not be the case. But we wanted to go through some reps internally to make sure we landed in a substantially better spot rather than very small incremental buffs. Today, we're taking the big swing, reducing the stones to 2. A variety of power adjustments. In particular, we're giving additional power to increases the time stone and space stone to bring up the weakest rolls available, flatten out the strength of Ultron. As part of this change, we're reverting Ultron to 6 power to compensate for the strength of the stones. Our hope is that this approach will not simply buff Ultron, but allow you to make strategic decisions beyond playing both of his stones on turn 6. It makes playing with the card more flexible. Yeah, maybe. Giganto, 6/16. Deserved. Omega Red, 4/6. Not very relevant, but sure. And then Supergiant, 4/7. I like this. Supergiant, 4/7. Pretty cool. Collection of buffs felt appropriate given these cards' recent performance on the ladder, as well as their complete lack of registration in the Gauntlet tournament. Can't promise every card's going to be competitively viable, but we'll always look for opportunities to let players engage with the most content in the most fun ways possible. Yeah, interesting. I mean, Infinity Ultron's carrying the interest here, but Supergiant getting a buff to 4/7 is pretty cool. As someone who likes playing Supergiant. Yeah, I'm curious. So basically what this means is we have an OTA Thursday and then no OTA towards the end of the month. So it's going to be a little similar to last month where there's not going to be much in the way of OTAs this month because of them working on some back-end stuff, which I assume is related to the web store, but maybe it's other stuff. I don't know. They're working on some stuff, though. So it's going to be on the new cards to change the meta, which, I mean, so far, it feels like this one is definitely making some impact. So we got these two. We haven't tried Morgan yet. I'm not sure how to build Morgan. Although I do kind of want to try it. But let's see. Does Untapped have Morgan decks yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, this is my profile. Oh, we have a deck. I think this is what Dara was playing. No, it doesn't have Deadpool. Dara's had Deadpool. Also, why is it 100 plus? I want it like this. Okay, we have some decks. I mean, keep in mind, none of these stats tell us anything, really, because bots. That said, I could see trying something like this, although I think you want Yondu out, Squirrel Girl in. I think playing Mill is bait. You just want to play the cards that are good with Mill. Yeah, I mean, especially if they release the other two cards. Especially if they release the other 2 cards that they said they're going to release. It's a pretty big week 1. So make this kind of like a... What if we just keep cutting the mill cards? What if we just keep cutting the mill cards because milling is bad? So here we have destroy cards. It might not even be Firehair. I mean, Firehair is good with these, though. You need Nico. What wants to be destroyed? What if we just take this deck and try and find space? Like maybe we cut Mysterio Mockingbird for Morgan and something. Morgan and so what are the cards we'd be getting back? It's like Squirrel Girl, Uncle Ben, Nico, Bucky. We do want the cards we're getting back to be cheap. You could jam in just another 2-drop. I like this Toxin. Looks pretty cool. Unironically, Hawkeye. Maybe. Make him big, kill him, bring him back. Kind of cool. I mean, I could just put the hood back in here. I didn't run the hood initially because I don't like it with Venom, but... Any good 2-drops? Yeah, I cut Firehair from this version because I didn't have enough value. A Supergiant, I think, could be very fun. Could jam in a Surge. We could play the Fabled Elixir. No, we're not going to do that. Merlin also doesn't seem like a bad thing just to give us stuff to do with our excess energy. Valentina, also a decent one. Firehair does take a lot of setup. This is true. Let's try this. Yeah, I kind of expected OT to be a bit... more, or no, this is exactly what I expected because the short turnaround time. All right, we're gonna murder our cards and then we're gonna bring them back, and it's gonna be great. It will be awesome. Look at that. Dude, if Uncle Ben goes right and dies, we get Spider-Man back too. That's funny. I haven't seen Safety's Firehair deck. Great power comes, as they say. Oh no, he went the right way and then the wrong way. Oh, but it's okay because it killed my Spider-Man anyway. Although I'm like a little scared, but pretty value Morgan. I'm scared, but staying. This is where I wish I had Shang, probably. Debris, it's a fucking clog deck? Are you serious? Really? Well, I mean, I can deal with that, right? Kinda. This is interesting. Is it ever better to play the Death Strike? I kind of like my play. Oh, is this Dexter? It is. Do 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 do. Oh, that's rude. But now he needs like points mid to win. Got him. Morgan Le Fay, baby. They drop another OT. So they told us what the patch is going to be on Thursday. That is what they did. They said, hey, by the way, because of the tournament, we're going to let you guys know ahead of time. So they're buffing Ultron, Infinity Ultron. They're buffing Supergiant and Giganto. That's it, right? Supergiant 4-7, Omega Red 4-6, Giganto 6-16, and Ultron 5-6, but his stones are going to 2 cost, and some of them are getting more stats. That is the Adelon curse, isn't it? I mean, Morgan was pretty good that game. She did kind of win us the game. I do like Valentina just to give us some late game stuff and give us another cheap card which we can eat with like Carnage or Venom or something. An X-23 is nice at giving us a repeatable destroy effect that can... The main reason X-23 is here is for getting... Death Strike on 4 is usually quite strong. Although... This card doesn't work super great with Morgan because it doesn't get resurrected. I think I like how this feels so far. And without the Mysterio bird stuff, your board doesn't get quite as filled when you don't want it to. Seems kind of reasonable. I think this deck will probably struggle with stuff that goes super tall. Deck review? Sure. Let's see. Ace. So you're rocking Agamotto with the Wolf. I mean, this seems pretty reasonable to me. Looks like a solidly built Agamotto deck. The only thing I'd consider is I feel like Agamotto benefits a lot from having stuff you can just toss away to the transformation. So like I usually like having Sam or King Eitri or something in this type of deck. I'm not sure for what, though. I think with these 3 cards, you probably have too much generation. I think, like, Kate, Merlin, Iron Patriot, you're going to end up clogging your own hand more than you want to. So I think you ditch the Kate or the Iron Patriot. I think Kate is the better one to ditch here because she's what's really accelerating the hand stuff. And just jamming Eitri or Sam would be my immediate thought. So lets you be kind of reactive Agamotto stuff. Gives you a little bit more consistency, hopefully, in drawing your good Agamotto cards. That's about Scratch and the new Psylocke. The new Psylocke lady, I think, has been pretty good. I haven't tried Scratch yet. I think Scratch is, like, okay in, like, some Merlin Zoo deck or something, but I don't think we have enough skills to make this card super strong yet. Like, Merlin's good, but if you don't draw Merlin, this card doesn't do a whole lot. Kale, I think, is good in the right deck. Collector with Merlin could be decent. Kale I played in this deck. This is the deck I played probably the most today. I guess I can look. I'm pretty sure this is the deck I've played most today. Let's see how we're doing. Obviously, as usual, it's pre-infinite. The stats don't really mean very much. These are the 3 decks I've played today. We went even with this, +4. We went 10 and 6 with Pixie Annie. And this was by far the one we did the best with. Was the Aga Lactus. I don't know why I didn't track my game with I just played, but... Does Scratch work with Agamotto spells too? Yes, it works with all skill cards. The problem is playing it in an Agamotto deck is Scratch is a bit too low impact for Agamotto, I feel like. Because like Agamotto really wants you to have some big threats so you can get value out of your bolts and stuff. Yeah, I think you want like an E-tree or something instead of Kate in that spot. The rest looks fine to me. I don't know how good being like reactive focused is in Agamotto. I feel like it might be better to be a little more proactive, but it's hard to say because like people are trying all types of weird stuff. So it's like I could also see a world where you only run one of these tech cards instead of two. I don't know if the meta necessitates Enchantress Shang. I feel like Red Guardian might be better than one of these cards because you could play Wolf into Red Guardian Zabu, Red Guardian Merlin card. Yeah, I think there are more big things around, so... And there's less Sam around, so like leave in the Shang, put in like a Red Guardian. Because Red Guardian gives you like an answer, but it's an answer that can be played more proactively. But yeah, I think this seems reasonable to me for an Agamotto deck. Alright, I need to fill my water and run to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that real quick. But yeah, the deck we've had the most success with so far was this one. I'll leave the decks up on the screen, I guess, while I do that. He's like Batroc. He's like Batroc if Batroc required a lot more work. I think he'll be good eventually, but Batroc is a way better card right now. Way, way better card. Because being able to put skills in your deck or like have skills readily available is way harder than to move a card. Moving a card, pretty easy. Skills, not very easy if you don't draw Merlin. Anyway, I'll leave these up for those that care. I wish it would show me... Wait, this isn't even most recent session. Why is it breaking these up weirdly? Untap's just being weird. Current season? No. Does it not know there's a new season? Well, I'm confused. Fucking Untapped had my numbers and now some of them are gone. I don't know. Refresh it. There we go. Anyway, these are the ones I played so far. These three. I'll be right back. Honifer. Do 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 do. This is concerning. Yeah, I want to do... I guess this is good either way. Bucky, please. Thank you. Do not acid arrow me. You are a rat, bastard. Sigh. Oh, I love this game. It's so good and well made and fun and interesting. I love my opponent getting a 50-50 into a 1-6. It's a genius. Mobile Game of the Year award number 2 coming up fast. So fucking stupid, dude. Well, guess I got Acid Arrow. Guess the game will play it for me. Merlin seems good. It's true. This is pretty good for me. Nico, I didn't want you going there, but you decided to go there anyway. Oh, it doesn't... Interesting. I guess I should have known that, but I did not. Is he playing C3? If so, we just cooked his Cerebro. He's not playing Cerebro. Oh, I am fucking stupid. Why did I order it that way? The Nico should have been later. I was trying to clog them. That was not great. He's playing Surfer, right? Yes, definitely a Surfer deck. This is a shame. Is this ever enough? Maybe he doesn't have the cards Silver Surfer. He has Surfer, he's getting 6. So we go to 22. We can beat that, actually. 7 gets me a 1920. They go to 22 minus 3. Nice. He is Prio. Oh, no, I know. I was doing the math with Prio. If he goes up 6. So he goes to 22. And then Deathstrike comes down, gets me to 19. Kills his Fenris. So we'll go down to 19. Squirrel, 1 power, win lane. And then hope I have enough to win here. Which I probably do. Unless he has like a really big thing on the right. Like a Gladiator or a Shaw or something. Plus Surfer. Actually, I might have lost the right because of Galacta being the biggest thing in the lane. She would have got another +2. What I was meaning to do was I should have played the Nico later. I was trying to time it so she would move the Venom, but I accidentally played the Ben first. What I needed to do was go Ben, Nico, Venom. I think I did that the first time, and then I undid it and fucked it up. I was trying to get big Venom in the middle. And then have a chance of Uncle Ben yoinking their symbiote into the US agent lane. That's what I was trying to do. This is pretty sick. Is this a bot? It is. Well, I'm gonna snap anyway. Because we have a sick... Wow, we have a sick curve. This curve is ridiculous. What's up, Polito? Do I ever free up my hand a bit here for Morgan? No, because I want to play Vision. Okay, well now I'm just gonna do this then. Oh, I probably shouldn't have put that left. I put it left because I was trying to get a bigger Ben for the Morgan, but it's gonna yoink this lizard out, which is actually not what I want to have happen. Oh, you are kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. Guess I'm doing this. Did not clock this bot as being Sarah Control, but apparently it is. Mary Man thing. Did I beat that? I don't know. I might not. Do I? No, I do. I do beat that. Do, 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 do. I should do this Discord bounty thing. Do, 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 do. Draw 2 can be a little hit or miss as like hand space. Well, Killmonger could be our way to win. That much is certain. I think he's gonna play a demon, right? Maybe I'd play this Goliath? I don't think this is a Morgan game. It might be a Killmonger, though. Like, Killmonger, I have to do it now. Get this death. And then we can death the Krakoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. Fuck it. Are we throwing? Maybe. We'll find out. My hope is he doesn't have the Merlin change of location card. That would be what my hope is. Lost another 50-50. What's left in our deck? Bucky, X-23. So, like, maybe there's a chance we get... Oh, wait, no, we're not gonna... Wait, this is dumb. I can't Morgan here. If I Morgan, I don't, If I Morgan, I do not get to draw my big card. That makes this play a lot worse. Damn, that's a real shame. It means I just have to play the Eliath, I think. Even though I don't want to. I mean, I guess I could just play the Venom. It's not great. It's not great. This is not a great situation. Rocket, yep. Toxin, yep. Has a lot of energy. He has 1,000,000 energy. I mean, we could Eliath him. Eliath could win the game. Entirely possible for Eliath to win the game. Let's see. Do we guess right? I mean, he's probably going to put Demon here. I'm guessing he monkeys the mid. We'll see. He has 10 energy and 7 cards. Okay, we just guessed entirely wrong. Unfortunate. Fan Fey, Monkey. Do we win if we... I don't think we win unless we... Is there actually even a winning line there? It looks like not. I think there is not a winning line there. The winning line there is have their polymorph throw the game somehow, I guess. Because even... Actually, does Eliath right win? They would have had 4 left. 4 less. So it would have been 8. 8 and 9. Yeah, Eliath would have won. I just didn't guess the right lane. I thought about the right too. This is my first Morgan deck, yes. Yes, it is. It's going pretty alright so far. The only thing I'm unsure about is the, I like the Valentina giving me a card, but sometimes it's like a hand space issue. Yeah, Deathbird Zoo could be cool. So I'm just gonna blow these up. Celine, Annie. Those are pretty good cards to get for my opponent, I think. Oh, but I'd rather play this than Celine. And we're just gonna hope we re-find our Morgan. Great power comes. Heimdall's not bad. In that case, you can call me Great Power. Good one. Good one. He sees. Well, okay. We know they don't have Annie because we have Annie. We have their Annie. Annie is not okay. No reason to play this card, really. I guess I could play it to try and fill this and get a copy of my opening hand if the X23 goes right. It's bad if it goes left, though. Although it's really good if it goes right, so fuck it. Alright, that's not great. Maybe I should have blown up the squirrels. And they got the hood back? Fucking A. It's not good. Alright, well, X23 went left anyway. Not looking super great. That much is certain. What's up, K-Par? I do it for the free death. I mean, death is basically free anyway. How cheap was the death? The cost of death matter. We already get it to 1, and it's not like we have other stuff to do. We did it this way so we had a chance of getting X23 to go right, and then we'd get more cards to play. We've had some decent ones so far. Card's been pretty okay. We had a cool one against Dexter, I think. Oof. Bro, how did they got so fucking lucky with their draws after the Adelon? Christ. They got a goblin to clog me, cannonball, and they got the demon back, which they promptly got rid of. Pretty wild. Go, Uncle Ben, go. There's a lot of Annihilus going around. She returns all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3. What's up, Mr. Paul? How's it going? I'm scared of Viper, but surely we don't get Vipered, and then we just Carnage next turn. Surely. Mowing the lawn is quite a task. You gotta get one of those little riding mowers. Those things are cool as hell. Big Merlin. Fuck you, Spider-Man. Oh, you pulled the best one, you fucker. I can't even Death Strike them now. Well, I mean I can, but it's not as good.
Impressive.
It's still good enough though. This was the buffed card, right? Yeah. Whatever, I'm staying. At least for now. Annie? Miles. Big Morgan. I'm assuming they're running Annie. So they have what? Annie Demon? I guess that's what I should try and beat. They move the shield to the left or to the mid. They play Annie to try and win the middle. So they play Annie here, Demon here, right? This gets me a 32. This wins this lane. I think this is the play. Okay, well, that's not inspiring confidence in me. Viper, sure. Who are the cards on the left? Demon, we're probably dead. Batroc, Omniversal Presence. And Omniversal Presence wins them the game. Suck the entirety of my balls, sir. Fuck you. That is some supreme horseshit. Oh yeah, let me just randomly get the location that wins me the game. Fuck you. You lucky dickhead. Any first impressions? Merlin's very good, as is evident by that game. Heart of the Cards almost always plays Silver Surfer, which is bad for me. This hand is also ass. Okay, maybe not Surfer. I won't only make the pass good enough or I want to spend money on it again. I mean, if you don't want to spend money on it this month, I don't know if they're gonna make it better, man. Merlin seems like a peak example of a 2-3 that's going to be very omnipresent. I don't see it getting too much better than that one. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I have Prio is the thing I don't like about this. But I'm never gonna have time to play this card otherwise, and I want to play it. Whatever. I'll play it. It'll be nerfed in 6 weeks. Got it. Hey, it took them quite a while to nerf Sam Wilson. But yeah, I don't think there's much that can be... I don't think you're ever going to get much more out of the season pass. Like, it's already kind of the best thing to spend money on in the game. Is this just Surfer with Kate for some reason? I mean, kind of interesting, I guess, but... He's definitely playing Surfer, so is it just eat as much as I can? I think it is. Okay. It's good for me.
Impressive.
What? Hello? Brother? Is everything okay over there? Why would you jug the mid? I guess he thought I was gonna Zola it. He must have thought I was gonna Zola it. Which I guess fair enough. That would have beat me if it was Zola. But I am not running Zola, I'm just playing some cards. If he jugged me right, I was pretty dead, right? That's what I was worried about, actually. Was jug, but went for the wrong lane. Do, 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 do. What is this? Yellow Jacket Shenanigans. Do 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 do. Are they snapping because they're gonna white hot room me? Could be. Sure was. Why they snap? Sure was. And it sure was an acid arrow. Heckin' love that card. We do have Death Strike, though, as long as they don't clog me next turn. Oh, well, you can just do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. This kills many things. Death Strike value. It is werewolf. Snap back? No world am I snapping back when they have a 3 energy lead on me in this position. Fuck that. Seems not worth. They can put out two lanes power a lot. They can put out a whole lot of power. So I'm getting 4 cards back and then this card. We'll do this to try and play around Annie or Viper. What is this from? I haven't seen this before. Oh, that was new today, wasn't it? So we're just dead, right? I think. Unless they don't have enough for both of these lanes, so they probably do. I wish I didn't have Prio here. That much is certain. I can't play them all. This is a leave. They have 4 cards, one of which is a demon. So they probably just win here with the wolf and then just stack here. We never have enough. Yeah, they had the fucking nuts and +3 energy. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't fucking snap back. We would have lost many more cubes. We were not winning that game. The Deathstrike was not good enough to carry because of the extra energy. I consider Mockingbird. So this deck originally had Mysterio Mockingbird. But those were the cuts I made to fit Morgan. I don't think Bird is good enough without Mysterio, and I think Mysterio requires running Bird, and then it's hard to make space for Morgan. It's the issue I ran into. Seeing a lot of Sauron, really? Did Sauron even... I don't think Sauron even got anything new, right? I know it's a weird day 1 meta, but so far I'm with it because it's at least interesting. Like, people have been doing different things. One of the reasons I was very bored last month was because it felt like the meta got very static. So they have 7. This is another matchup where, like, if I get Prio here randomly, Killmonger fucks him up pretty hard. We don't get Prio. Skill issue. Sad. Well, the thing with Shauna is the way this curve works is usually you want to blow some stuff up on turn 3 and then play Morgan on 4. And Shauna doesn't really do that. It's the problem Shauna has. Do I want those 2 cards back right now? I think I do. Just don't be Falcon, please. Cool. Perfect. This is what I needed to have happen. They added VFX for Deep Space. So yeah, we had a pretty sick turn there. We play Squirrel Girl, Nico, Killmonger. Killmonger blows up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Death is free. We play free Death and big Valentina, big Helicarrier. I mean, it's looking pretty decent being a Killmonger deck right now. A lot of people playing 1-drops. A lot of demons floating around. This is a bot. Pretty sure. Cool with that. Should you check it again? I think that's my CL. Invisible Woman makes me think it is a bot. Morgan is pretty good when you get these like early curve outs because we're like down on resources And then Morgan's like, here, have your resources back. Although they're like probably hella, which is scary. Oh, imagine we get Bucky draw too. That'd be cool. Pretty sure I just do this, and then we go Squirrel Girl, change it to a demon, Death Strike. I think the only way we lose to Hela here is they Hela here if they win the 50-50 to get Magneto and Magneto goes mid. It's not even a 50-50 actually because of the space. Nice. It was a 50-50 whether they got Magneto or Infinite, and then a 1 in 3 where it landed. I need to take quests. Thank you, Safety. You're right, I do. I do need to take quests. I can take all these destroy quests. Damn, how long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours, no quests. Speaking of, let's do any new best in slot variants from this. New best in slot. This is for both of these. Only one has to be a best in slot. We have 2 premium mystery variants. Will one of them be a best in slot? Too many new cards? See, like, to me, that's the opposite of a problem. I think the game's more exciting when they're new cards. Like, I've seen so much experimentation today. The most common thing I've seen has been Annihilus decks. Mercury's Life. Yeah, Safety's the one guy still playing on the unupdated patch. Surely they get that out tonight. Wow, someone bet big on yes. Where are the doubters at, dude? Where are the doubters? There are usually so many doubters for this, but we have a lot of believers today. We ride. Oh, here's hoping. Alright, let's see. Oh, God, an ad? What a terrible time. Who is Skada and why is it cheap to ban them? Because it's only 10 minutes. We got 2 disco variants. Although I don't think either of them are better. As unfortunate as that news is. But yeah, Skada asked to have a ban thing. I gave it to him. We got some red borders though. So I got these 2. We got Storm, which, I mean, the Storm is pretty good, and I like having, look at all the other dudes in the background. It's pretty sick. But, I have a million good Storm variants, so this one isn't taking the spot. Even though it's good. And then the same thing with Venom, it's like, It's not bad. Actually, I think it's rather good. But I don't think it's the new best in slot. I might use it now, though, for a bit, just for fun. But, like, I have Venoms I like more, like this one and the Moon one. It is very funny. He's given the people what they want. Uncensored Venom feet. Yeah, finally a variant for the feet people. This one looks pretty cool with the gold. I didn't notice the little, like, strands. This is still one of my favorites, though. I think this was in the past. I think I like these two the best. Anyway, let's pay out the people. No new best in slots here. What is the Alliance stuff this week? Border variant, sure. Oh yeah, someone asked if I could accept the Alliance. Where? Members. Applicants. We do have one more spot, I think, open. Because 2 people were inactive for a while, so I decided to make space. Missed a variant last week. SMH, dude. Safety getting carried by the rest of the Alliance. I like this emote. Oh, and I do like this. The Diamond Spider-Man's pretty sick. But not enough to get me to buy all the other variants that I'm not going to use. It's not that sick. Yeah, pretty big week this week. I guess I can turn off the factor thing. It's the most cards that have ever released in a Snap week, assuming we get the other 2. Even if we don't, 4 cards is always exciting. Feels like a game with things happening in it. Isn't it crazy how much more interesting the game is when they put out more cards? It's crazy. That's annoying. Alright, let's just draw Morgan Le Fay, okay? Let's just draw Miss Morgan. Base someone on Helion. Interesting. Yeah, I hope they can get that done so I can do it today. What is the better thing to eat here? Probably the left. Definitely the left. Vulture. So it's a move enjoyer, as their name has made clear. Uncle Ben having a bit of a downside here, turns out. Carnage never gets pulled left and murders me, nor does Squirrel Girl. These are simply things that will not happen. Probably leaving anyway. We do not have the power to beat this deck without getting a good snipe with Monger generally, or Deathstrike or something. What, like, farms move bounce? Because whatever farms move bounce, I think might be a good ornament bring, potentially. Killmonger and Invisible Woman scam decks. That sounds right. Damn, so I lose. I unfortunately lose because this Killmonger is going to kill my squirrel, and I don't have enough cheap stuff. Supergiant. Oh, Supergiant's a good point, actually. Supergiant really hurts the move decks, and now it's more point positive, yeah. What do you think about the OTA safety? Ba, 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 ba. Vanity Ultron. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying with Ultron. Although I'm a little tilted they didn't buff the Orange Stone very much, but new Supergiant, they're making Supergiant a 4/7. She's getting buffed. Oh, hello. Deck that is going to get Killmongered pretty hard. Oh my god. Good golly. Do I even kill the Bucky right now? Fuck it. That was pretty nutty. We didn't even get to see all our beautiful Morgan cards. We could play Death and Morgan, and we were going to get back 1/4, 1/4, 1/5, 2/4, 1/5. This deck is cool. Alright, Omega Red buff incoming, true. The thesis of this deck was awesome, yeah. I mean, this was always the deck I really liked. I feel like Morgan is helping it with an issue. What if we took this deck but took out all the mill? Well, that's how it started, because I was looking at the best Morgan decks in early data. And then it was like, wait, this is just this other deck I've played, except I just need to change 2 cards. But yeah, the thesis, that should always be the thesis of mill. What if we took out all the bad mill cards? Maybe I should have held this in case I get draw to, but... How's Merlin? Good. Merlin seems quite good. To the surprise of, I don't think, anybody, Merlin is a quite good seeming card. Alright, have fun, safety. Oh, Mobius, I am going to do not nice things to you, and by to you I mean to this Gorgon, because I can't actually kill the Mobius anymore. Yeah, we're gonna try and go for a good bit today. Use the plan. Fucking, I hate Dream Dimension with many fibers of my being. It means I can't go Morgan Valentina. That makes me sad. And also this death is unplayable. It also makes me sad. No, we're very dead. Oh, they're just playing a buff deck? Interesting.
Impressive.
I mean, we can make a big Nico, which is cool, but I don't think that's enough to win the game. Especially because they probably have a big card for here. It would be funny if this won, though. But not worth. Not worth. Bad locations. Mobius was very bad for us. Fucked up thing is we could have killed him too, but the location... Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at the data mine stuff. I mean, I looked at it a little bit before stream, but we could look at that real quick. So like, what's going on with the new update? So, new data mine stuff with the new patch. Let's take a look. Overloaded game rules. This is for the new high voltage overload. Or overdrive is a 4-turn remix to high voltage. Players game between 2 to 4 energy on turns 1 through 3. No energy on turn 4. Everyone begins with 8 charged cards in their deck. Charged cards have -1 cost and +1 power. Playing them adds 1 charge to the reactor. After 5 charges, the reactor explodes, adding its effect to the game. This effect increases each turn. Earn volts and XP by completing missions. Spend your volts in the overdrive shop. So this is cool. They maybe found a way to make high voltage more exciting for people, which is cool because I had fun with it 2 times ago. Last time I found it to be kind of boring. I played it a lot the month before, and shaking it up is good. I'm a fan of them doing that. Cobra got changed, so she's just destroy a created card instead of steal. Seems fine. Cosmic Ghost Rider got text. Remove the text from any front row enemy cards here. 5/7. That's interesting. There's a list of effects. Is that lower down, I guess? What is this? Air Walker. 3/4. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. Interesting, I guess. He's a 7/11 now. The Fantastic Car. This card might be in the premium pass next month. Activate. Give your end of turn cards +2 power. 4/6. Fire Lord. Revive one of your discarded or destroyed 3-cost cards here. This is very specific. I feel like this card is asking... Bro, there's no way this releases like this, right? Like, this is just very specific Ghost Rider with 1 less point. I don't see that being good. This now does -3. What about these? Frankie Rays. 3/4. After the next time you play a 6-cost card, double this card's power. Okay. So he gets big. First Steps Galactus. My Herald is the next character I see you play. End of turn, +3 power if you're winning my Herald's location. 6/10. So this is kind of neat. My Herald is the next character I see you play. So presumably he can see this from your hand. So basically he'll see you play a card. As long as you're winning that card, at the end of turn he'll get +3. Neat. Pretty cool how they found a way to incorporate the Herald part of Galactus. I like that. Kirby, we knew about this card. Each turn this card is in play, swap to a new activate until one is used. We saw this last time. A lot of pretty strong activate abilities. I think this card's going to be like the Nico of 2-drops. I think this card's going to be very flexible and good. Human Torch First Steps. I don't think these cards have changed. 3/2, end of turn +1. Once per game, if your side is full, double the power instead. It's pretty good. They got rid of Banish this from the things, even though they still get banished, just for clarity, I guess. Ultron became a 5/6, but it's because they're buffing the stones to 2-drops, alongside a few other changes we learned about with the OTA. Invisible Woman, activate this turn. Your end of turn abilities happen twice. This could be good. This could be good with the Galactus, right? Make Galactus 16. Seems good. Kid Omega is now a 2/1, sure. Mad Thinker. At the start of each turn, after drawing, +2 if your hand is full. This seems bad. End of turn, give a card in your hand. -1 cost for +2. Better Fastos. Plus good end of turn effect. Mole Man. Banish the top card of your deck. Add 2 rocks to your hand. Set their power to the banished card's cost. This card's going to do some bullshit. I wonder if this is the card that makes Howard the Duck a playable card. Because the high roll on this card is absurd. The high roll on this card is you banish your fucking Infinite and you get 2 120s, right? This card is going to do some bullshit. Nightmares, 3 -1. We saw that already. Alright, so these are the overdrive effects. Each player repeats on reveal effects. Add chimichangas. Draw cards. Their cost becomes whatever sign cost. So these are all the effects for the new high voltage mode. Looks fun. Should be pretty fun. This is a new card. Red Shift, 2/3. On reveal, discard the leftmost card in your hand to add a random card with the same cost to your hand. This seems terrible. This seems really bad. Play a 2/3 that gets rid of one of the good cards I put in my deck and gets a random card instead. No bueno. Stardust. 4/7 ongoing. Cards can't be added to locations except by playing or moving them. By playing or moving. So you can't, like, do tokens. So no Brood, no Shauna, no Squirrel Girl. Okay. Sure. Tarax the Tamer. 3/3. For each location, shuffle a rock into the losing player's deck. Okay, this one's kind of cool. Like, play Squirrel Girl into this. No Hela. Oh yeah, Hela. Hela's a good example. They finally printed the anti-Hela card, actually. It's funny. Yeah, this is interesting. Good for Darkhawk. Really good for Darkhawk. Darkhawk, play some early tempo things. Play this. Potentially shuffle 3 rocks. At best. Seems good. The Fallen One. 5/5. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. So if you ramp this, beneficial. If you buff this card, it could get really insane. But it is a 5-drop, so it can be tricky. The thing we knew about this one, end of turn, +2 power, 5/6. Once per game, if your side here is full, destroy an enemy card with less power. It's neat. Yeah, I never heard of Firelord before. It's cool how all the Fantastic Four characters like synergize with each other a bit. I like that. Champion Arena is the new game mode with new powerful versions of specific cards. Specific cards have champion version that comes with extra skills for each champion. Appears this will launch with the second half of the Fantastic Four season, so July. And we saw some of these last time. Some card backs. New location to replace all locations. Add a 3-cost card here from your deck. Sure. New Orca. Mr. Fantastic. It says ultimate, but it says new super premium, so I don't know. Oddity variants. Some cards getting their first ones, like Agony, and I think E-Tree is on here. A lot of Fantastic Four stuff. Variants with updated dates. That's a cool Mysterio. A lot of bundles too. If that's your thing. I do love the art on this one. Jeff, the Herald of Galactus. Jeff Lactus is so back. The Silver Jeff. The Jeff Surfer. He's great. We love him. But yeah, I don't think I'm personally super interested in any of these from what I saw. I skimmed it earlier. Bunch of other high series variants, some gold bundles. Pretty standard stuff at this point. This is the weird thing, though. This was data mined as the Fantastic car being a super premium reward. Will it be the first time we see them put a card behind the super premium pass? I don't know. We'll see. More web store ones. I guess they're bringing back the web shop recap. They got rid of that when they switched publishers, but they're redoing the shop, so. So yeah, I mean, seems interesting. A lot of kind of cool cards. Looking forward to the Fantastic Four season. No whale track. The whale track will return with the new web store next week. The track is apparently disabled until the new web store, which is launching next week. I like some of these variants, though. They have some good ones. But the whale track will be returning. Oh, look, a Lasher variant, too. And if you haven't been keeping up with the news on the Discord side of things, let me find it real quick. Team answers. So, where is it? There it is. So, if you haven't kept up on this, players who have not updated their game were getting Helion and Mercury in their Series 4 packs. And if you did update your game, you got Kale and the skill buffing dude. And they were basically like, hey, our bad, but we're going to release these Series 4 cards for everyone as soon as we can. The ones that were in the pre-patch. We don't know if that means today. We don't know if that means this week. But if you got them, you can only play them on the old patch. Once you update, you'll still have the cards, but they won't let you play with them until they make it available for everyone. Also, unfortunately for Samsung coupon enjoyers, Snap is not going to be on the Samsung Galaxy Store anymore. You will have to get it through Google Play, which means no more of the coupons if you were getting those. And then also there is a OTA. They put out some OTA info. Where is it? They were basically like, hey, by the way, we're doing this tournament this weekend, so we're putting out the OTA info early. They didn't really want these to line up like this, but their OTA schedule is weird this month because they're working on some back-end stuff. Big change of the patch, which is all buffs, is Infinity Ultron. Going back to 5/6, but all the stones are becoming 2-cost cards, which should be a pretty big deal. Some of them are also getting additional buffs, like the Time Stone becoming a 2/3, the Move Stone becoming a 2/5. I'm curious to see what happens with that, because I like Ultron a lot, and having like a 1-cost stone with Quinjet seems very strong. Makes him better with Victoria hand stuff. So that's definitely the hype change of the patch coming Thursday. Giganto is becoming a 6/16. Omega Red's a 4/6. Supergiant is a 4/7. Those are the changes we have coming on Thursday. So I think that's about it for patch news roundup. A lot of new cards coming. I'll post a link to the article if you want to take a look at them yourself. But Fantastic Four season looks cool. And it seems like we're going to get some additional Series 4 cards as soon as maybe later today, if not, like this week or something, sooner than it was expected. So, cool. But yeah, it's going to wrap it up for this one. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, remember to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. And I have to do an intro. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a video for this, but I figured I'd just record it and we can just push it out real quick. All right, record the intro and then we'll edit it real quick, and then I guess we'll get back to climbing. All right, what's going on, everybody? Zombies here again, and today we're back with another MarvelSnap video. So new patch today, new season, and a lot of stuff to look at in terms of the upcoming cards, the Fantastic Four season, and some stuff that might be just beyond it. Okay. We will edit this real quick. Videos. Yeah, I like the buffs. I think they made some good choices on what to buff, generally speaking. All right, cool. And we'll cut in here, I guess. All right, that looks good. And I'll just cut out like here. Yeah, it's a shame that one's in a $100 bundle because it looks great, but I am not buying that. fix my cam a bit. I can cut it here, I guess. Alright, that should be good. I'll have to make a thumbnail for it, but... Alright, that's done. Alright, we'll let that go and make a thumbnail for it in a little bit once it's done. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit, this is pretty wild. If I do this and then blow him up with the Killmonger, I'll have 3 in hand and I'll get 4 things back. Seems good. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna press the snap button. Sad. Morgan's been pretty fun though, so far. Did I open these other boxes? I did. My camera's lagging a bit, it looks like. I think it's because I'm rendering this video. It'll be done shortly, though. Or at least it looks laggy on my preview. Lands back on the Zabu. Zabu into Surge, pretty spooky. I don't know if I love this play, but I'm gonna make it anyway. I hope things don't go terribly wrong.
Rest in
Great power comes.
That is a pretty big value for our Death Strike, though. We'll see if it's good enough.
rest in peace.
So he gets a big Merlin. Oh, interesting.
Impressive.
Lloyd with the marbles redeem. So we can go, this goes right. And then I have 6 left. One, two, three, four. This seems reasonable. So Nico will move the death to the middle. And we try and get him with Sage. Can you Bucky Odin? Oh wait, can we? We can. Actually, wait, that's fire. That's actually fire. I didn't think I had enough. Oh yeah, let's fucking do that. I miscounted. Chat's OP. They see the line. I hope he stays. I want to see how this goes. No Prio's a little scary. Although that means he can't chi me, which is nice. Gwynnifer and location change. That is not nearly as spooky as I thought it would be of a turn.
Are ye worthy?
Well, one thing is for certain, fucking Valentina's my goat, dude. Valentina, I mean, Sage would have won too, but Valentina is just really cool at giving this deck, like, a bit of a surprise factor, while also giving us a tempo play on 2. The only thing I don't like about this card is sometimes filling your hand is awkward with Morgan, but it hasn't been awkward enough where it's been a problem most of the time. What I really like about Morgan so far is she kind of fixes an issue this Tempo Destroy deck had for a while, which is you start popping off, right? You get your Squirrel Girl into Ben, X23, or Bucky into Destroy stuff, and it's like you're going off, but then you kind of struggle. There's usually like one turn, like turn 5 usually, 4 or 5, where it's like you have a bunch of energy, but not much to do with it because you've played a lot of your cards because they're cheap. So Morgan being like, okay, you blew up your cards on 3 with Killmonger, Venom, or Carnage. Well, on 4, you're going to get them back, and then you can either play them out on 5 or hold them to set up for 6. But this card has actually been quite a bit better than I thought it would be, which is nice because I think it's fun. It gives this version of Destroy something it feels like it's needed as someone who's played a bunch of the deck before she got added. Before we were running Mockingbird and Mysterio, and that was okay. Oh yeah, marbles. Yeah, we will marble. Is the video done? Video's done. Let me upload it. Get that up for YouTube. Let's start uploading. I'll have to make a thumbnail for it. Computer, hello. Go. There you go. Race, community. Exclamation mark play, get in here. There's an ad. I'm gonna let the ad roll so we don't get it during the thing. And then we'll start it as soon as it ends. Use this time to make my thumbnail, I guess. Run to the bathroom. Well. Yeah, everybody get in here. Get that set up. Making the thumbnail in the bathroom sounds dangerous. No, it's okay. I have experience. I am an experienced thumbnailer. Alright. That looks good. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Much anticipation for this race. Let's run it. Let's run it. I'm gonna auto start it, but last chance if you were waiting for the race. You have a chance. All right, let's rock it. We'll rock it at 30 seconds. We'll rock it at 30 seconds. So, last call. All right. Here we go. Here come the racers. Good luck. Ding. I have no idea who's winning. And the song's in the top left. Or do you mean the Marvel song? We could play the Marvel song. Where is the Marvel song? Kazushi with the lead. Just kidding. It's actually Alexander. Dude, what is going on here? I have no idea. They're taking the Bifrost to get to the end. Agent of Oblivion leading. There was an explosion, but no Marvels have died yet. Just kidding. One has died. R.I.P. Bash Dazzle. The Marvel song stresses me out. It is, it's exciting. Agent of Oblivion. Still holding down the lead. Oh, but Moj, 33, taking over.
Click clack, the pressure mounts high. One wrong move and you say goodbye. The chat erupts, a digital roar.
Oh, well, I mean, they're pretty far ahead. Jet Force, Juno, and DeCarlo trying to catch up. Where'd they go? Over here. Through the snow. And down. Moj looking pretty hard to stop. The finish line is near. Although it says there's 50 seconds till the record, so maybe it's not that near. What is this? They're taking the big slide. And they're getting propelled. Holy shit. I can't even catch up to it. It's so fast. What is going on here? Oh, are they stuck? Wait, no, DeCarlo might have turned it around. Although there's a big wall of blocks here, slowing them all down. Holy shit. There's going to be an explosion. It's going to knock DeCarlo into the ring. And that's going to be the W. Close race. And because DeCarlo's already VIP, chat's going to get a random sub. Yippee. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the random sub? Let's find out. Let's find out. Go. Safari. Ant Knees. Enjoy. And 07's to Bash Dazzle, who is her sacrifice. Good luck, Godspeed. See you on the other side, friend. You won't be forgotten. Better luck next time. And that is Marvels. Thanks for playing. Yeah, 07's. I need to get this video thing updated. Upload file. That's a good card. This is annoying, but I think I have to do this. I'm hoping the X-23 goes left. I also should probably put the Killmonger on the right. Oh, just fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, chat, what do I do here? Do we just kill the Void? I think I'm gonna just kill the Void. And hope I get like a... Okay, so they're setting up Bird. I don't think I can win anymore. Sag. Oh, how much is Bird? Bird costs 3. I could go like this. They're definitely going to win the middle easily. Question is, where do they play the Bird? Do you think they play it left? We could also do this. I'm going to leave. Fuck it. I don't like this. Alright, I think the video can go up now. If you want to help me out, go throw it on in the background, mute it or something. And drop a like. Much appreciated. Oh, I hate when I play so long and forget to pick up the bounties. Hate when I do that. Oh, this. They change these tabs at all? Snap content. Okay. Jennifer Kale also good with Ultron. Wait, they updated the... Wait, he said the shop is in this? Did it get updated again? Yeah, they got more stuff. Damn, Cosmic Ghost Rider looks cool. Thanks said there was stuff with this shop. These are kind of cool. I like the Agony. There's a new Zorn. Interesting. You can get the First Steps Invisible Woman from an album. Well, I guess they were planning on releasing Mercury. That. Let's see. Where's the milestone rewards? Oh, here we go. 100 credits for 500 points. 30 boosters, 100 tokens, Neon Night Border, Overload currency, credits. So most notably, the cards aren't actually in the milestone rewards, which I think was a good way to... I think this was a good way to change the mode a bit. I kind of like this change. Although I wonder how they're doing this. 50,000... Wait, what is this? Or 5,000 currency. So, and this is what you can buy with the currencies. 15,000 currencies. One-ofs. Storm variant, Iron Lad variant, and Cobra. For 50k currency, they have Kid Omega. For 4k currency, there's a Doctor Doom variant. There is some emotes. Border, metal chain border. Okay. Alright, well that's kind of cool. I mean, I wonder how these points are going to work. How we're going to get them and stuff, but... I think I cooked with this thumbnail too. I like how the thumbnail looks. Now, God, why does it always want to open with photos? I think I cooked with this. We got the Galactus looking at him. We got Mr. Fantastic trying to offer you the joint. Yeah, this is interesting. We'll have to see how the points are earned. I like these variants, but really I just want to get the cards. 50k does sound like a lot. Although half of that... Or no, wait. So the final milestone is for 25,000 points. So I'm assuming you earn the points, right? And that gets you points for the shop, but it's like the Deadpool's Diner track. And then you also get some points along the way, which will add up. To get both cards, you will need 65k, which seems like quite a bit. So we'll see how hard or easy it is to get. But if you want Kid Omega and Cobra for free or for cheaper, get ready to grind the new high voltage, I guess. What's up, some guy? I doubt I'm gonna finish my climb today, but we'll see. Is Nicholas important? No, I would say no. I think maybe he'll be good eventually, but I don't think he's great right now. I think Merlin is the big impactful one so far. Oh, that's a Infinite. That costs 4. That's pretty good. Merlin seems good in like these werewolf bounce kind of decks that have been popping around. Mainly, yeah, just moving the werewolf around seems good, but in regular bounce it seems a little trickier because of spacing issues. So they get a big sage. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't go mid. Thank you. So they have 9 power surge. They play it mid. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes up another 10 to 19. We don't beat that. We could go this. Fuck it. Go right. You stupid fuck. You didn't go where I need you to go. Might still be winnable though. It is still winnable. Let's go. Well, chalk that up to another Valentina W. Valentina has won a surprising amount of games with her random card. think this person was playing Clog. Oh, good lord. I want a way to destroy my cards so badly. I want it so damn bad. I can almost taste it. I think I'm supposed to put this here, even though it looks kind of weird. Man, I might be wrong. Actually, it's probably just transform Uncle Ben, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this person was playing Clog, though. Lose the game unless we draw a Killmonger. Don't mind if I do. Fuck it. I will live to regret this decision. Early. Storm. War Machine combo, I guess. Sentry? Something? Probably Sentry. Or War Machine. It is Sentry. So the neat thing about this is it only will send over the hood. Can't play this Killmonger anymore. I'm just gonna play this to play around like Goblin or something. Do they win with Bob? No, it only gets them to 6. Although I guess if they have Seaball, I could lose. Although I'm not sure this is the person I was thinking of, because I don't think the person I was thinking of ran Storm. But they are boomer snapping me like a chode, and I'm gonna respect it, sadly. If you were so confident, maybe press that button before end turn, little bro. But no, that would require thought. Card gamers are allergic to that. Killmonger was just a little too late. Locations are kind of dog shit too. Is Mastery 30 Sauron actually playing Sauron? Let's find out. What am I looking for here? Looking bouncy. Oh no, they're doing destroy stuff. Cool. Hoggies. I mean, I don't know what they have, so I guess go and do this. Oh god. Spider-Man, do not be a piece of shit, please. Dude, I fucking detest this game sometimes, man. That's so stupid. Oh, thank God. They bailed me out. X23, don't do it again. Thank you. Holy fuck. I was gonna be so sad, dude. So fucking sad. Boom, boom, boom. They get cards. Is it enough? Might be. We'll see. Oh, dude, why can I not check? I guess I have to check in game. Oh, there's no way to check what they brought back? I guess I can see here. They brought back Nico Hood. Was it just Nico Hood? Not sure. Bro, someday, some year, by 2045, the people making this game will have realized that the desync is a fucking problem that they should deal with. Oh, you finished your quest. Just kidding. Lol, we are incompetent at coding our game. It's so fucking annoying how the desync has only gotten significantly worse over time, and they continue to do nothing about it. His uncle was just murdered. Have some compassion, yeah. Someone said I got this card wrong. I want to know what card it was. Oh no, I definitely did not evaluate that card wrong. It looks like ass. Well, this is annoying, but the move matchup is just abysmal, I think. There's not much I can do about that. Like, there's ways we can do it, but it's not great. I mean, this might be okay. We could yoink the Madam Web into the aisle. So, maybe. We'll see. We would love to find Morgan. Morgan would be cool. Alright, well, they made it guaranteed to yoink the Madam Web, so that's good. Sick. And they're just out. Alright, well, I take back what I said. You just have this happen and you're fine. Mercury would improve my matchup. You're not wrong. It probably would improve my move matchup. Unfortunately, we're not all so lucky, Mr. Blade, to have Mercury. Mercury kills move. Good. We've needed... Did you see the anti-hella card safety they added? Or that's in the data mines? They made a card just for you. Am I getting the bundle in Arena? Probably not. Most of my Magic stuff is in paper. I sometimes play Arena because I have a lot of cards on it from when I used to play, but I don't usually spend too much on the new stuff. Too much other expensive stuff this month. Like, I thought I paid for my Switch already, but it turns out they just put a temporary hold on my card, and then they got rid of the hold, and so I got actually charged for it, like, 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, I thought I already paid for this. The character is, let's see if I can find it. It was one of these. Like, cards can't enter unless they're played or something. Where is it? Here it is, this card. Stardust is the card. 4/7, ongoing, cards can't be added to locations except by playing or moving them. So that is, that's pretty... Fuck you, Hella. Safety's been waiting years for this card. I will pay that tax. A 4/7 isn't even that bad. 4/7's kind of fine. Some of them do look kind of bad. But, you know, it's still 2 seasons away. So, it can change. Stardust is the card. Seems pretty cool. Fire Lord could change. You never know. I'm sure the worst cards here will probably change. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, this card doesn't seem like a design you would want. It just seems like a weirder Ghost Rider. Cosmic Ghost Rider is here. Move the text from front row enemy cards here. This could be strong. Gore would have destroyed Hella with his original text and they killed him. Well, yeah, it's because original Gore was a bad design. Dust Herald is useless, but he dunks on Captain Carter. This card might have some utility. I don't know. This card is destroyed. Replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. Oh, so is the idea you blow this up and then you bring it back? I don't know. It's weird. Whoa. He gigantified an emote. That's a cool looking emote. I like it. Rainbow Galactus. Have they said anything else about the new cards? Not that I've... It's Fudge. Fudge, I think, is playing some Killmonger shit too. I think he's playing Mill, or he was. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get back in the swing of things this week. Had a pretty refreshing break. Glad to be back. I think we transformed Ben because he's a Killmonger deck. Galactus does have a cool ability, the new one. Pretty cool. What's the new one? So he sees the next card you play when he's assumedly in your hand. He sees the next card you play, and then that card is his herald. And he's a 6/10. End of turn. If you're winning the lane his herald is in, he gets +3. It's a pretty neat little design. I'm gonna do this to try and kill his Luna. Yeah, also if you are able to ramp it out earlier, you could get the effect to go off sooner. Like, if you could get... You play, like, Luna or another card that ramps or something. Get him down on turn 5, he can be a 16. Good thing Snap's not about winning 2 lanes, yeah. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. So Fudge has 2 demons. I think that makes this my play. We may have fucked up. Maybe I should have played the squirrel mid. Shadow King, demon, demon. Location change. Damn, that fucks me. We would have gotten fucked if I played the squirrel middle too. So I had to go for the... mid. Bum, bum, bum. Been fun playing this deck though, and it's been fun seeing all the different stuff people are trying today. This hand is Merlin OP. Merlin's very good. I think Merlin is legit the reason they weren't worried about unnerfing Storm War Machine. Actually a good card. Mercury is real snap, true. Cassandra, so probably negative. If I were to harbor a guess. Sure is. Well, we're sure probably leaving this game then. Do I want extra energy? I'm destroying the Valentina because it makes the death cheaper. Were any of these the negative cards? They were not. Oh, this was. So they played negative on 4. So they got 2 draws, one of which was Ravonus. They only have 1 negative card. Nice. Fuck you, Mr. Negative. Get your BS out of here. It does feel like there's less Mobius around right now, though, so maybe you can get away with it, but I wonder if Magic or Mr. Negative decks end up stop leaning on Magic a bit because of the prevalence of Merlin, because I think Merlin's going to be a very popular card. It seems very good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Merlin seems good against Storm and Magic stuff. Seems quite good against those shenanigans. It's Glazer. Loading VATS should be good for me. Spooky. It is the most interesting pass, probably since Agamotto to me. That's a really good card to get. Just do this and do Death Strike. Seems pretty good. Could also Killmonger. Venom if I'm winning this lane, but I don't think I'm going to be winning this lane. Morgan incoming. He is shooting my deck a lot, and I don't like that. He's also making my gore smaller. Look at this tiny death. It's so small. What do I do? Just blow a bunch of shit up, maybe, and like do this into gore death. Could also go gore again into this, but then I'm like stuck on just gore. Do this. These gores are actually small though, because I've killed so many things. Oh god, and the fire hair gets bigger. I forgot about that. Think of the new arrow variant. I like it. It's cool. Looks cool. Okay, well he made an army of things. But is it enough? I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea. I need to pump these gores as much as I can. Fuck it. Let's try it. Oh, yikes. That's big. Oh, it's not big enough, though. The gores were too big, chat. They were too large and in charge. Valentina W. Valentina W, dude. The amount of times this card has given me something that, like, wins me the game is wild. What he did was pretty cool, though. He kind of popped off a bit, made some big sables. I mean, he made the world's tiniest death. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Morgan's not nearly as bad as I thought she might be, which is good. Because I think Morgan is a really cool card. Oh, I want that. And it's only $375. Not that much. That was indeed Pulse Glazer. Can you get Stardust now? Someday. They still haven't said anything, right? I'm gonna assume they're not releasing oh, hello. I'm going to make the assumption they're not releasing the new cards tonight, the other two cards that they said they're going to put out, because it is already 6 p.m. in California. I could do this. I could put it here and try and yoink them left. However, I think I'd rather do this. And actually, I'll put it here. This is a bot? Yeah. When else get the wrong Series 4 cards? Yeah. Number of people had that come up. They're gonna release them all for everyone as a result, but we don't know when. I'm assuming soon. But yeah, they work until you update your game, and then when you update your game, they aren't, they don't let you play them. Alright, later horror story, have a go on. But yeah, you can play them on the old patch, but when you update, it won't let you play them until they release them for everybody. Which should be soon. I would assume this week. They haven't really said, but it sounds like they're going to try and rush them out. It's Mr. MarvelSnap. He gets a Killmonger. Could be bad for me. I get a Juggernaut. Could be bad for him. I don't love this hand though. Although this isn't too bad. Okay, well now we do this for sure. Because we might get Morgan pulled for free, which would be dope. A werewolf. Leech. Get leeched. They're making their wolf even bigger. Concerning. Oh, Juggernaut, you are the worst card to pull here, my friend. Although at least it pulled theirs too, I guess. What is in my pool? Nothing really. So I guess I should... I have Prio though. I guess I'll just take it. I guess I'll just get my one card. We're not going to have time to get much more than that, I think. My X23, no. It's annoying. Is a bit annoying. Not sure what version he's on. The version with Sam Wilson, though. Wonder what Sam's play rate is at now. That is such a tiny null. Small boy null. This feels like copium. It's okay. Cope with me, chat. Huff it. Huff it deep. Might have actually got there. Oh wait, he has my Killmonger though, which makes me a sad panda. Although wait, he's gonna tie mid. Oh, he's not gonna tie mid. He's actually gonna lose because there was a brood. Is he playing Surfer? Is this Surfer Werewolf? I must know. I did not think this was a Surfer deck. Interesting. So you're using like Kate and Merlin for like the wolf procs? That's a cool idea. GG's, very close. Do, 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 do. Everything is a surfer card if you try hard enough. Everything except Infinity Ultron, who is going to be banished from the surfer realm tomorrow. Press F to pay your respects, ladies and gentlemen.
Great power comes.
Great power comes. Yeah, it's finally Ultron's day. Alright, Venom into Morgan into Pog. He's gonna draw his whole deck. By the way. Interesting. Man, imagine we could snipe this. Is this new, by the way? It must be new. I haven't seen this before. There's something about Venom eating a Spider-Man that is just very entertaining.
Great power comes.
Impressive.
I'm a little scared of Mount Vesuvius. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm a little bit spooked about that one. However, we have our trusty Killmonger. So what could possibly go wrong as long as we have our handy dandy Killmonger in our pocket and we throw priority? I think literally nothing can go wrong. I don't know Dex's list. Alright, he is definitely Morgan Le Fay farming with that Death Destroy. Maybe I should have tried to farm too, but there wasn't much I could do there. Dude, imagine if we had Nico change the location right now. It'd be crazy. I think I might Carnage to free up space. He's LaFang. And I'm going to kill his cheap things is the goal.
Behold my mighty hand.
Do I snap him, chat? What is his play? So he has a death. And we're going to kill all those other Morgan cards. Fuck it. Make sure I ordered everything right. I think I did. The only question I have is if he's going to go for this lane with like death something. But I don't think he beats our Nico with death something. I mean, I'm sure there's some way to lose here. Blue Marvel. What the fuck? Oh, it's like Zoo. There's Death. There's Uncle Benjamin. Did I die, chat? Yoink, yoink. 7? I think I died. Big sad. I didn't know he was playing fucking Blue Marvel. But the Blue Marvel wasn't really what killed me. It was the fucking Spider-Mans. Why was this one so big? Oh, because he just had a... Wait. How does this work? So he got a Spider-Man back from Morgan. He killed the Uncle Ben and then killed the Spider-Man. So he yoinked me with the Spider-Man. We needed to pull the... we needed to pull their death, I guess. If we pulled their death, would we win? No, I think we still lose. I think it depended on... We needed them to pull, like... If their Spider-Man pulled our Venom, then we win the mid. That was a hard to predict outcome. Killing the death for the 15 power death was cool. I want to see his list. Let's look. I think Blue Marvel's insanely greedy, but I respect the idea. So he's just playing basically destroy Zoo. That's cool. I mean, this is good. Gorgon, rude ass motherfucker is what that card is. I hope I get to Death Strike you, sir. I greatly hope I get to Death Strike you. Death Strike off the top would go crazy. Chat, close your eyes. You're about to witness something not safe for general audiences. Close your eyes, chat.
Rest in peace.
Great power comes. Ooh, Beast is not great power, boys. Beast is not the greatest power, it would appear. I should have used the Nico, I guess, but... Wait. The other cards aren't created cards? Because they just get revived, I guess? Well, that's interesting. That makes my life way easier. Well, they were a good sport about it, at least. Gorgon and Victoria Hand are useless. Yeah, the only thing it fucked up were my squirrels. I didn't realize that was how it worked. But I guess it makes sense, because Morgan isn't creating the cards. She's just bringing them to your hand from the graveyard. I actually really like this card, I have to say. So, like, Merlin's going to be the card that gets played the most, right? Because he's just, like, very splashable. But this card does something very real for this kind of deck that it was kind of missing. And as someone who has been a long time enjoyer of this kind of deck, I'm really digging it. I think it's really cool. Oh, you didn't have any luck getting it today? Hopefully you can get it soon. This video is not doing well. Although I haven't posted in a bit. I need to get back into the posting habit. Oh, hello. Could possibly go wrong. Well, it's Thanos Arsham, so a lot of things could possibly go wrong. Many potential things could go wrong, but we're gonna hope they don't. So they have a really cheap Thanos. And they might be blowing up their cards for space, which I'm okay with. Jotunheim's not so nice, but oh well. Get a bunch of cards back with... Actually, wait, is it better to... Is the secret play actually this? Dude, the secret play is this and to bring them all back with Morgan. Holy shit. I guess I should have... Maybe I should have Killmongered first? I don't know. That's fine. Because now I get a big Carnage that I can play on the right. Wave and Super Scroll I do not think are very good right now. Stegron's okay in a very specific deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. It's going to give me a lot of cards. We're going to get a lot of cards here, boys. Okay, well, that's got to be a snap, right? That's so absurd. What is it? Or what was it? Oh, it was just by Valentina. Dude, Valentina is my actual factual goat. Like, she just keeps handing us these ridiculous cards. She just keeps handing them to us. Crazy. Oh, no one grabbed this? Oh, some good quests. How are we doing with this deck? Pretty well. We haven't even really hit many bots with it. I'm pretty happy with how the decks we played have gone today. They've been pretty fun. If Bounce ends up getting popular, I wouldn't be surprised if some version of like this kind of Galactus could work. Galactus junk, like Galactus just fucks over Bounce so hard if you can time him right. The Man Thing's also quite good in that matchup. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things have gone today. I don't think we're gonna go for the whole infinite climb in one day. We're gonna just chill. I have seen this, which is kind of cool. It's Screamless Scream. It's like Annie move. Looks pretty interesting. I do worry its power is a little capped though. Although I guess it makes up for that in the small scalers. I don't know. Interesting looking deck though. That's kind of cool. Fire border. I don't know if this is an old data mine or not. Alright, I think I'm going to post these decks. And then probably call it for today, because it's like 9:30, and I would like to get back into the swing of things on an earlier schedule, which means I should eat soon and go to bed at a reasonable time. But let's post our decks. Copy. And then copy, paste. Whoops, no, I want to copy this. I am going to play in the tournament this weekend too, is the plan. I don't know what I'm bringing yet. We'll find out by, I guess, Thursday or Friday. Tournament is Saturday and Sunday. You only make it to Sunday if you do well on Saturday, so we'll see. It was fun last time, though, and I think it'll be more fun this time. If you didn't see the end of the tournament, it was pretty fucking awesome. Derek ended up winning against Thanos with Bounce. It was a very, like... Honestly, I don't think you could have scripted a better ending to the tournament with Iron Man beating Thanos. It feels like the Disney overlords stepped in and were like, how can we make this as lore relevant as possible? Kind of funny. This season has been really fun so far. Huge fan of cards facing at once. These lists played the most today. Merlin is generically strong, but amazing with Annie stuff. Neil. Morgan. Some bright to Morgan was a big buff. All right. This season has been really fun so far. Huge fan of multi-card releases. These are the lists that I played the most today. Merlin is generically strong, but amazing with Annie stuff. Neil. Morgan was a big buff to one of my old favorite decks, Tempo Destroy. She's surprisingly strong. All right, boom. Decks posted. Cool. And I think that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone dropping by the stream. And I guess we'll be back at it for more tomorrow at an earlier time. We ran to Fudge, and Fudge is also doing destroy stuff, I think, so let's raid Fudge. Show Fudge some love. Follow if you're not. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Peace.